Our judge has completed her placings in the Junior Best 3 female competition of the International Ayrshire Show. Placing third is the entry of Mark and Jessica Valentine of Thurmont, Maryland. Second, Family Affair Farm, Caledonia, Illinois. And the winning entry is the entry of Scolo and Coonridge, Dyersville, Iowa. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Well, it's nice to see so many groups of animals that have been bred by exhibitors here presented in our Junior Best 3 class. The first group easily places here over the second. We have that junior champion heifer in there, and she's accompanied by another animal that won class and a younger calf that stood up very well. Actually, it's more of a close placing than what I should have admitted there at the beginning. The second place group, again, a group with several class winners and a very uniform, very high quality individuals. Thank you, breeders, for bringing out your groups.
In the International Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Ryan has completed his placings in the senior 2-year-old cow class. Placing third in the class is entry 608, East Side Brady Caramel, exhibited by Anna Culbertson and Victoria Nodolf of Elgin, Minnesota. Second in the class is entry number 614. She also wins the Junior Bread and Owned Award, Penwood Brokaw Tiana, exhibited by Elizabeth Stoltzfus of Berlin, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 605, Silver Maple Wyndham Camille, exhibited by Christian Cunningham of Pengrove, California. Congratulations. Judge Ryan, your comments.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, another tremendous group of cows all the way down. And once again, with that being said, what a cow to win the class. A cow that has that great style and balance, the straightness, the lines, the clean cutness all the way through. And then you get behind her and you're just wowed by her rear udder. You love the height and width at the top of the rear udder. A cow that's got so much quality through the udder today. But she's just a whisker cleaner all the way through. Then the beautiful cow coming along here in second. The second place cow, a cow that's been fresh since January. She's a cow that simply just spells milk. You love the dairiness, the angularity that she has. A beautiful open rib, a tremendous rear-uddered cow. But she has the advantage today in just being a little bit harder across the top today. And I still give her further advantage over the big framey cow coming along in third. I just prefer the way her forudder is welded on today a little bit nicer, especially about that right side. This third place cow, there's no doubt her frame just overwhelms you. You love the uphill run. A cow that just a tremendous rear-uddered cow, but just not quite level enough across the top for me to get any higher. But she has the advantage of being a little bit cleaner all the way through. It's her dairiness and angularity that takes her over the beautiful uddered cow coming along here in fourth. Our fourth cow, I'd just like to clean her up a little bit to get any higher, but just a tremendous rear udder. And it's her height and width at the top of the rear udder, the fullness at the top of the rear udder, a little bit more crease all the way through that gives her the advantage over the fifth and sixth place cows coming along. Both real similar cows here in fifth and sixth. They got all kinds of style and balance and dairiness and angularity, but just not quite enough cow to get a little bit higher. And for me, they're pushing at their seam a little bit today, lacking a little bit of quality up through that rear udder, but they're certainly tremendous cows in their own right. An outstanding group of senior 2-year-olds. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalogs with us in the International Junior Holstein Show, there were 12 senior 2-year-olds exhibited. Entry 597 placed 9th. 598 was 10th. Entries 599 and 600 did not show. Entry 601 was 5th. Entry 602 did not show. Entry 603 was 11th. 604 was 12th. Entry 605 was our winning entry, Silver Maple Wyndham Camille, exhibited by Christian Cunningham of Pengrove, California. Entry 606 placed 6th. Entry 607 did not show. Entry 608 placed 3rd in the class, East Side Brady Caramel, exhibited by Anna Culbertson and Victoria Nodolf of Elgin, Minnesota. Entry 609 placed 7th. Entry 610 placed 4th. 614 was 2nd in the class and won our Junior Bread and Owned Award, Penwood Brokaw Tiana, exhibited by Elizabeth Stoltzfus of Berlin, Pennsylvania. Added entry 3017 placed 8th. Her name was Pierstein Goldchip Rockstar, exhibited by Connor Butler of Chabance, Illinois. Now in the ring in the International Junior Holstein Show is our junior 3-year-old cow class. The premiums in this class are sponsored by Milk Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin, and the class award is presented by Rick and Paula Bovary of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin.
The class now in the ring in the International Ayrshire Show are the Milk and Yearlings. First place award presented by Westway Feed Products, Tumble, Texas. The Best Udder Rosette is presented by the Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. And the Junior Award is presented by Seven Oaks Dairy, Janesville, Wisconsin.
New Holland is the undisputed leader in hay tools. We give farmers a wide range of innovative equipment that increases efficiency and productivity all year round. Because to us, smart means providing a smooth, clean cut with faster dry down, plug-free conditioning, and superior bale density. And smart means leaving less hay on the field to feed more livestock in less time. The gold standard has been raised. Visit your local New Holland dealer today.
Ready to take your dairy to the max? Mariel brand products will get you there, like Epronex, Long Range, JVac, Zactran, Corid, and Sister Ellen. It's everything you need to help keep your herd healthy, including money-saving rebates through Max, Mariel Awards Express. Visit Mariel Booth 1701 to sign up. While you're there, enter to win a John Deere Gator and pick up a free gift guaranteed to keep you warm this winter.
Placings are complete in the milk and yearling class of the International Ayrshire Show. Second place junior, please step forward. Entry 191, Top Glen Black-Eyed Susan, exhibited by Tanner Top, New Bremen, Ohio. First place junior, first bred known, and third in the class is entry 183, Four Hills Lure Bieber, exhibited by the Hills of Bristol, Vermont. Second in the class is entry 190, Honor Roll Traveler Tacey, exhibited by Peter Vale, Valatia, New York. And the winning entry is entry 180, Vanderbilt Hopscotch Piccolo, exhibited by Coleman Stacy, Smyrna, Tennessee. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
What a pleasure to see this kind of quality in a milking yearling class. We have beautiful udders from one end to the other, but this little girl that's leading out from the moment she came in had my eye, and Selwyn agreed wholeheartedly with me. Just a beautiful udder on this heifer, and that's what places her in first, and it makes her best udder of the class. Just love the shape to it, love the teat placement underneath of it. She's a little fuller at the base of the rear udder, a little smoother in the fore udder today, but she's also a heifer that shows more style and breed character about the head, and she tracks more correctly on those rear legs. She has a more correct set to the side. She's stronger in the pasterns than what we have in this big, powerful heifer in second. The second heifer, give her all the advantage for having the depth of body and the strength and the width and the power up through the front today. Just a lovely individual, and that strength and power and width is what's placing her over the next heifer here in third. She's also a little higher and wider in that rear udder, a little smoother and longer in the fore udder than the heifer leading out in third. The third heifer, a really high quality dairy heifer, but what places her today over the one in fourth is that she's more clean cut. She's cleaner up through the neck, over the top, back through the rump, down through the thighs than the heifer that's in fourth today. And that heifer, of course, we give her the benefit, she is only a week fresh, so she hasn't gotten rid of that cover yet, but a big, powerful heifer with a very nice mammary system.
If you turn your attention to the International Junior Holstein Show, Judge Ryan has completed his placings in the junior 3-year-old cow class. Placing third in the class and also winning the Junior Bred Known Award is entry 626, Macklin Cinnamon, exhibited by Anna Culbertson of Elgin, Minnesota. Second in the class is entry number 619, Lexus Sid Riel, exhibited by Austin Yoder and Matthias Schwarzentruber of Montezuma, Georgia. And winning the class is entry number 620, Seamers Braxton Maribel, exhibited by Crystal, Jordan, Jake, Josh, Connor, and Lauren Seamers of Newton, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Ryan?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, an outstanding group of cows here in your junior 3-year-old class. And what a tremendous uddered cow to win the class. You get behind her, you love the height and width, the fullness at the top of the rear udder. A cow that's got a beautiful fore udder, just welded onto her body wall. You love the clean cutness, the dairiness, and angularity that she has. But for me, you get behind her today, she's just a little bit higher, a little bit wider and fuller, like I said, in the top of the rear udder. That gives the advantage over the second place cow. The second place cow, certainly a cow that keeps it a fairly close placing as she moves exceptionally well. You love the cleanliness to the hock, a cow that's so straight from behind. And it's a lot of style and balance, and that's what gives you advantage over the cow coming along here in third. Our second place cow just a little bit cleaner all the way through. She's showing a little more style through the rump, a little neater down through the tail setting, but certainly a cow here in third has that combination of dairiness and strength, a beautiful rear uddered cow, but she just has the advantage of being harder across the top today than the white cow coming along here in fourth. The fourth cow, a beautiful frame cow in her own right, a cow that's got that beautiful uphill run, the dairiness and angularity, but just not quite enough rear udder today to get any higher. But she has the advantage today in being a little bit more spring and openness to both the fore and rear rib. She's stronger down her pastern today. That gives her the advantage over the big, strong cow coming along here in fifth. Our fifth place cow today, you just prefer she's got so much more width through the front end today. She tracks a little bit straighter, especially out through her front legs today. But our fifth cow also advantage of being a little bit fuller in the crops, but certainly a tremendous rear udder cow coming along here in sixth. Beautiful udder group of cows here in your junior 3-year-old class. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalogs with us in the International Junior Holstein Show, there were 10 junior 3-year-old cows exhibited. Entry 616 was 8th. 617 placed 4th. 618 did not show. 619 was 2nd in the class. Lexa Sid Riel, exhibited by Austin Yoder and Matthias Swartzentruber of Montezuma, Georgia. Entry 620 was our winning entry. Seamers Braxton Maribel, exhibited by Crystal, Jordan, Jake, Josh, Connor, and Lauren Seamers of Newton, Wisconsin. Entry 621 was 7th. Entry 622 and 623 did not show. Entry 624 placed 5th. Entry 625 was 9th. Entry 626 was 3rd in the class and also won the Junior Bred and Owned Award. Macklin Cinnamon, exhibited by Anna Culbertson of Elgin, Minnesota. Entry 627 placed 6th. Entry 628, 629, 630, and 631 did not show. And entry 632 placed 10th. Now in the ring in the International Junior Holstein Show is our senior 3-year-old cow class. The premiums in this class are sponsored by Milk Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin, and the class award is presented by the Great Northern Land and Cattle Company of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin.
If I could have your attention in the Holstein ring. First of all, my name is Al Deming, the president of the board of directors here at World Dairy Expo. I'd like to welcome you to the International Junior Holstein Show. We're doing things just a little bit different this year. As many of you are aware, it takes hundreds of volunteers to make World Dairy Expo happen. We have over 500 volunteers that help to put on this tremendous dairy show that we have along with our trade show as well. And certainly part of that volunteer group that's very, very important are our breed superintendents. So this year, it's my pleasure. I'm going to introduce the breed superintendents and let them introduce the judges. I'd like to introduce Paula and Rick Bovary. They have been working here at World Dairy Expo as volunteers for over 11 years. They are from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, and as you just heard, they are the owners and operators of the Northern Land and Cattle Company in Fond du Lac. They do an awful lot of work with juniors, and let's give a great big round of applause for our junior Holstein breed superintendents, Paula and Rick Bovary. With that, I'm going to turn the mic over to Paula.
Thank you, Al. It's my honor to introduce our judges today. I think you've already maybe had a little intro earlier today. It's a really big honor to introduce our lead judge today in the Junior Holstein Show. Since moving to Fond du Lac, and Chad was just a youngster starting out in Junior Holstein work, and I've seen him grow, and I've seen his passion and sincere interest in this industry grow as he's grown through the Junior Holstein program and his judging and so on and so forth. And now with his wife Amy and sons Dylan and Cameron are involved in his family's operation with his mother and father, Mark and Mary. We're all very good friends. Chad also works for us, so it's very humbling and very honored to introduce him as our lead judge. And then his associate today is Jamie Black from New York, from Constable, New York. Jamie and his wife Petra own an elite group of 75 Holsteins and Jerseys, and he also works as a partner development manager for CMEX. And I think Jamie is known as having a very keen eye for cattle as well, and we're very pleased to have these two handling the judging assignment here in the Junior Holstein ring, and we'd like it if you please show your appreciation by giving them a large round of applause.
If you would like to mark your catalogs in the International Ayrshire Show, there were 8 milking yearlings. Our winning entry was entry 180, Van de Burdett Hopscotch Pinochle, exhibited by Coleman Stacy of Smyrna, Tennessee. Entry 183 was third, First Junior and First Bred and Own, Four Hills Lure Bieber, exhibited by Elizabeth, Brittany, Megan, Bradley, and Johnny Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Entry 184 did not show. 185 was 7th. 187 was 6th. 188 was 8th. Entry 190 was 2nd. Honor Roll Traveler Tacey, exhibited by Peter Vale, Valatia, New York. Entry 191 was 5th. Entry 3029 was 4th. The class now in the ring are the junior 2-year-olds. First place award presented by Ski Pal Ayrshires of Epworth, Iowa. The Best Udder Rosette presented by the Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. And the junior award presented by Meadowdale Farms of Linden, Wisconsin.
In the International Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Ryan has completed his placings in the senior 3-year-old cow class. Placing third in the class is entry number 653, Spring Bend Aftershock Danica, exhibited by Connor Erbson of Lanark, Illinois. Second in the class is entry number 648, Bud John J.K. Atwood Ikira, exhibited by Kyle and Chris Ackley of East Liberty, Ohio. And winning the class is entry number 652, Bud John J.K. Sid Alyssa, exhibited by Parker Hardy of Tipton, Michigan. Congratulations. Judge Ryan, your comments.
Tremendous group of uddered cows all the way down once again. Beautiful frame cows, beautiful milk cows, cows that move exceptionally well. And with that being said, this first place cow, she puts it all together. A cow that's got that tremendous frame. You love the uphill run, the dairiness, the angularity that she has. She's got perfect amount of strength, and a cow that moves exceptionally well. And for us, she's just a little bit cleaner all the way through. She's a bit harder across the top today than this beautiful cow coming along in second. The first place cow, I give her further advantage. She's a little bit wider through the floor of her chest, out on the move today. But this second place cow, another quality cow. What a tremendous rib on this cow. But she's just a little bit more cow all the way through. You get them out side by side in their cow in third. She's a bit longer from end to end. She's a bit taller today. But this third place cow, she is one cute package. A beautiful uddered cow. You get behind her. You love the height and width at the top of the rear udder. A complete dairy angular cow, but just not enough cow today to get over our first two. But she has the advantage. The advantage over the fourth place cow today is just being a little bit higher and wider and fuller at the top of the rear udder. She's a little leveler on the udder floor, and she's just showing a little bit more definition of crease all the way up them rear quarters. But this fourth place cow, a cow with just an exceptional set of feet and legs, a cow that travels out beautifully, and that's what gives the advantage over the big black cow today. She's a little bit freer moving through the hock. She's a little bit cleaner and flatter through the hock. That gives the advantage over the stylish black cow coming along here in fifth. Our fifth place cow, just an extreme dairy, angular, clean-cut cow. She's a little bit more modern today, a little bit more youthful than this tremendous cow coming along here in sixth. Our sixth place cow, just fresh with her third calf, certainly deserves the recognition. Just a tremendous rear-uddered cow, a beautiful frame cow in her own right. Congratulations.
Our judge has completed her placings in the junior 2-year-old class. Would all juniors please step forward to be recognized? Second place junior, entry 191, Top Glen Black-Eyed Susan, Scapeland DB Sicily, exhibited by Daisy Anaraccio, Whitting, Vermont. First place junior, entry 213, Havercrest Shirley Sue, exhibited by Ashley Havermel, Worcester, Ohio. Best udder in the class goes to entry 212, Rosaire Dreamers Raptor, exhibited by Stephen McDonald of Princeton, Illinois. Placing third in the class is entry 199, Walton Yeager VV, exhibited by Emily and Craig Walton and Jean Yeager, Pleasant Plain, Ohio. Second in the class, entry 203, Barrick Burdette Dora, exhibited by Megan Bailey, Glasgow, Kentucky. And the winning entry, and also first bred and owned in the class, is entry 209, Heinemann Burdette Classic, exhibited by Angela Fuller, Attica, New York. Congratulations. Judge your comments.
Oh, what a lovely class of cows. We have an exceptional udders from one end of the class to the other. Just beautiful junior 2-year-olds out here representing the breed. I'm going to start first with udder. Our best uddered cow is the 4th cow in the class. She has the height and the width. Today she has the quality that we're looking for. We're getting a little long in the day, and some of the cows are starting to get a little tight in those seams, and this cow still has the definition of seam. She has the 4 udder attachments that we're looking for today. So the 4th cow will be our best udder. From there, then, the cow that's starting the class, she's doing it because of her clean cutness and dairy character. Today she is long and lean and clean. She's clean down over that shoulder, over the top, through the ribs, and carries back clean and just dairy to the maximum through that rump area and through the thighs. Love the angularity and openness of the ribs. She's also tighter and smoother in that shoulder than the cow leading out in second. Just a tremendous pair of individuals. The cow in first, a little more correct set to that leg, just a little more turn to that hock today than we have in the second place cow. The second cow, immense amount of power and width and strength, and just a tremendous side view today. But today, again, she's not quite as defined in that median suspensory ligament, not as even in the quarters up the back of that rear udder to be able to get any higher in the class. But her depth and width and openness and angularity is what's placing her over the younger heifer that's just recently fresh here in the class, leading out in third. She has so much more depth and spring to that rear rib than we have in the 3rd place cow. The 3rd cow over the 1 and 4th because of the way she handles the rear legs there. The thorough placement is more correct. The set to the side is more correct. And she's certainly stronger on those pasterns and nicer in those feet than we have in the 4th cow. But this 4th cow with that mammary system today and the other qualities throughout her body structure certainly put her in a 4th place position very comfortably today. 4th and over 5th, because of the mammary system, the udder's tied up tighter to her body. It's higher above her hock. She's smoother on the floor of the udder and more evenly balanced from fore to rear quarters. This 5th cow, just a milk cow from one end to the other, and I love the openness and the angularity that she's showing, but it's the 4 udder attachment, the straightness over the top line, and her levelness from hips to pins that places her over the 6th cow.
If you turn your attention to the International Junior Holstein ring, now in the ring are those animals competing for intermediate champion of the junior show. The intermediate champion wins an award presented by Giltex Holsteins of Turlock, California, and a rosette presented by Second Look Holsteins, the Hodor family of Eden, Wisconsin. The reserve intermediate champion wins an award presented by AI Total of Hudson, Wisconsin, and a rosette presented by Second Look Holsteins, the Hodor family. We certainly want to acknowledge those 10 cows that are out in the middle of the ring. They placed first or second in the younger cow classes today. There were 4 milking yearlings exhibited. Winning the class was entry 573, Robrook Winbrook Mylea, exhibited by Dawson and Kylie Nichols of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Second in that class is number 571, Jacob's Goldwyn Karana, exhibited by Jacob Dupengeiser of Perry, New York. We had 15 junior 2-year-olds exhibited. The winning entry was 589, Ms. Tara G.C. Tahiti, exhibited by Austin Yoder and Matthias Swartzentruber of Montezuma, Georgia. Second in that class was entry 594, Maplewood Windhammer Elegance, exhibited by Jordan and Whitney Ebert of Algoma, Wisconsin. There were 12 senior 2-year-old cows. Winning entry was number 605, Silver Maple Windham Camille, exhibited by Christian Cunningham of Pengrove, California. Second in that class was entry number 614, Penwood Brokaw Tiana, exhibited by Elizabeth Stoltzfus of Berlin, Pennsylvania. There were 10 junior 3-year-olds exhibited. Winning entry was 620, Seamers Braxton Maribel, exhibited by Crystal, Jordan, Jake, Josh, Connor, and Lauren Seamers of Newton, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry 619, Lexus Sid Riel, exhibited by Austin Yoder and Matthias Swartzentruber of Montezuma, Georgia. And in our just completed cow class, the senior 3-year-olds, we have 12 senior 3-year-olds. The winning entry was number 652, Budjon J.K. Sid Alyssa, exhibited by Parker Hardy of Tipton, Michigan. Second in that class is entry number 648, Budjon J.K. Atwood Akira, exhibited by Kyle and Chris Ackley of East Liberty, Ohio. It was a beautiful young cow show this morning and early afternoon. Let's give these junior exhibitors a big round of applause. And Judge Ryan, you've had a chance to study. When you're finished your deliberations, we'd be very curious to hear who you'll name intermediate champion of our International Junior Holstein Show.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's certainly been a tremendous young cow show. Beautiful milk and yearlings, all the way to your senior 3-year-old class. For us, we pulled out the 4 that we feel are most in contention for intermediate champion. That milk and yearling, a cow that's just got that tremendous height and width of the rear udder, a cow that moves exceptionally well. That junior 2-year-old, what a beautiful uddered young cow. So much style and balance. Our first prize senior 2-year-old, another beautiful uddered cow, a tremendous frame cow, and this beautiful uddered junior 3-year-old. You love the height and width of the top of her rear udder. Let's show our appreciations first of all for all the junior exhibitors for bringing out just an outstanding group of cows. I'm going to go out one more time, look them over. Give attention to your intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. And one more time, let's show our appreciation. The senior 2-year-old, when she come in her class, she just blew us away. A cow that's got so much daringness and angularity, so much style and balance. And then you talk about the best part about her, and that's her udder. You love the height and width of the rear udder, the length and stretch of her fore udder. But for us today, she's a little bit harder across the top than that beautiful junior 2-year-old, a little bit neater down through her tail setting, but taking nothing away from that junior 2-year-old, a beautiful udder cow in her own right. And for us, she just has the advantage over this tremendous udder junior 3-year-old today, and just how she moves. She's a little bit freer through her hock. Today out on the move, she's a little bit cleaner all the way through that hock and down to her foot, but taking nothing away from your honorable mention junior 3-year-old. What a beautiful uddered young cow. Intermediate champion on that senior 2, reserve intermediate on your junior 2-year-old, honorable mention on the junior 3-year-old. Congratulations, an outstanding young cow show.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of the 2015 International Junior Holstein Show, our winning senior 2-year-old, entry 605, Silver Maple Windham Camille, exhibited by Christian Cunningham of Pengrove, California. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry 589, Ms. Tara G.C. Tahiti, exhibited by Austin Yoder and Matthias Swartzentruber of Montezuma, Georgia. And congratulations also to our honorable mention intermediate champion, our winning junior 3-year-old, entry 620, Seamers Braxton Maribel, exhibited by Crystal, Jordan, Jake, Josh, Connor, and Lauren Seamers of Newton, Wisconsin. Now in the ring is our 4-year-old cow class, premiums, generously sponsored by Milk Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin, and the class award is presented by Urbson Cattle Photography of Lanark, Illinois.
you're following along in the International Air Show, there were 17 junior 2-year-olds shown. Entry 192 was 11th. 193 was 17th. Entry 194 did not show. 195 was 14th. 196 was 12th. 197 was 16th. Entry 199 was 3rd. Walton Yeager VV, exhibited by Emily and Craig Walton and Jean Yeager, Pleasant Plain, Ohio. Entry 201 was 6th. 203 was 2nd. Barrick Burdette Dora, exhibited by Megan Bailey, Glasgow, Kentucky. Entry 204 was 15th. 205 was 13th. 207 was 8th. Entry 208 was 9th. Entry 209 was the winning entry in first bred and own Heinemann Burdette Classic, exhibited by Angela Fuller, Attica, New York. Entry 212 was 4th and best udder in the class, Rosaire Dreamers Raptor, exhibited by Stephen McDonald, Princeton, Illinois. Entry 213 was 5th and our first junior, Havercrest Shirley Sue, exhibited by Ashley Havermel, Worcester, Ohio. Entry 214 was 7th and second junior, Scapeland DB Sicily, exhibited by Daisy Anna Caro, Whitting, Vermont. And entry 215 was 10th. Now in the ring, we have the senior 2-year-olds. First place award presented by the Iowa Ayrshire Association. Production award presented by Swiss Valley Farms of Davenport, Iowa. Best Udder Rosette presented by the Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. And the junior award is presented by Lazy M Farm of Stitzer, Wisconsin. Judge Creek has completed her placings in the senior 2-year-old class. Would all juniors please step forward to be recognized? Second place junior is entry 233, Bushman Burdette Dazzle, exhibited by Westwill Farms, the Williams and West of Mabel, Minnesota. First place junior is entry 228, Hals Burdette Ha Ha, exhibited by Brittany, Megan, Johnny, and Bradley Hill of Bristol, Vermont. First bred and owned in the class is entry 223, View Village C. Lacey, exhibited by Florent Foley, Piapolis, Quebec. Third in the class is entry 220, Scolo Reality Mystique, exhibited by Michael Meyer of Stitzer, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry 235, Grandview HP Burdette Dells, exhibited by Glamour View of Walkersville, Maryland. And the winning entry and best udder is entry 226, Scolo Reality Maddie, exhibited by John Cannon, Dyersville, Iowa. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Yes, and I'd like to echo that. Congratulations to all of you. I keep saying this over and over. What a great group of cows. What a tremendous group of udders. Lovely, lovely cows. In this class, we do have a bit of a difference. We have second calf cows. We have first calf cows. We have stale cows. So we have to sort through those and find the thing that Selwyn and I are most impressed with today. And it... as we look through it, it became this cow in first. She is a second calf 2-year-old. We give her all the credit in the world for that. Just totally ultra dairy. She is so long and lean and clean throughout her entire body, but especially down through the thighs, more so than this heifer leading out in second. She also tracks more comfortably and moves more smoothly on those rear legs in that stifle and hock area than we have in the second cow. The first cow is best udder of the class, and that's because of the maturity of the udder. She has the advantage of the multiple calvings, but she also has tremendous fore and rear udder attachment. She shows more width of rear udder. She's more evenly balanced in the rear udder, showing more definition of seam than we have in the second cow. The second cow, just an incredible individual, so tall, so stylish, so straight and long. It will be exciting to see her as she matures. I'm sure she's going to make another outstanding individual. But the second cow then over third, she's straight over the top, neater about the tail setting. She does move more smoothly than the third cow, less set to the side of the leg when you view her from the side. She's smoother in both fore and rear udder attachments than the third cow. Third then over fourth, a cow that blends more smoothly up through that front end. She's tighter in the shoulder, fuller in the crops, stronger in the chine, a little more snug and neat in that rear udder attachment as well. Both of the next two cows are second calf cows. We like to give them credit and appreciate the udders that they're showing us today. Beautifully attached mammary systems and outstanding class. Congratulations.
Congratulations, exhibitors. If you would like to mark your catalog, there were 13 senior 2-year-olds. Entry 216 was 12. 219 was 10. Entry 220 was third, Scolo Reality Mystique, exhibited by Michael Meyer of Stitzer, Wisconsin. 221 was 8th. Entry 223 was 5th, and first bred known, View Village C. Lacey, exhibited by Florent Foley, Piapolis, Quebec. Entry 225 was 7th. 226 was the winning entry and best udder Scolo Reality Maddie, exhibited by John Cannon, Dyersville, Iowa. Entry 228 was 4th and first junior, Hals Burdette Ha Ha, exhibited by Brittany, Megan, Johnny, and Bradley Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Entry 229 was 9th and the production award winner, Emerald Farms Burdette Nutmeg, exhibited by Reagan and Logan Fenton, Taylor, and Corey and Cody Jodry, Winchester, Ohio. Entry 633 was 6th and second junior, Bushman Burdette Dazzle, exhibited by Williams and West of Mabel, Minnesota. Entry 234 was 11th. 235 was second, Grandview HP Burdette Dells, exhibited by Glamour View of Walkersville, Maryland. And entry 236 was 13th. Our next class in the ring will be the 2015 World Dairy Expo Ayrshire International Futurity. This marks the 15th World Dairy Expo International Futurity. Transova Genetics will be awarding each Futurity breed champion a $500 cash prize in addition to purse prize money. Neck ribbons and medallions for first through fifth place cows in each breed will be presented. An overall and reserve overall Futurity champion will be selected immediately following the Holstein Futurity class on Saturday. The overall Futurity champion will receive a $1,000 check courtesy of Transova Genetics. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our appreciation to Transova. Animals participating in this year's World Dairy Expo International Futurity were entered as calves in 2012. World Dairy Expo would like you to know if you are interested in entering the Futurity for 2018, please visit the show office. And now we'd like to take a moment to introduce to you those individuals competing for the total purse of $2,575. First place will be awarded $670. Entry 237, Good View Dream Vanessa. She's exhibited by David Matthew and Stephen Hansen of Goodridge, Minnesota. Entry 238, Mueller's Burdette Gamble, exhibited by Tammy and Brian Mueller and Hayden and Allison Adrian, Cuba City, Wisconsin. Entry 239, Daltondale Prestige Sal, exhibited by Caitlin Cull and Brent Thompson of Newton, Iowa. Entry 241, Family Affair Dino Delaney, exhibited by Sarah Borchardt, Caledonia, Illinois. Entry 242, Family Affair Lance Tilley, exhibited by Family Affair Farm, Caledonia, Illinois. Entry 243, Mueller's Burdette Renee, exhibited by Tammy and Brian Mueller and Hayden and Allison Adrian, Cuba City, Wisconsin. And our final entry is entry 244, Royal Divide B Stardust, exhibited by Brian and Christy Dinderman and Royal Divide of Orangeville, Illinois. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these exhibitors and breeders a big round of applause for having the foresight to enter these animals and show them today at your 2015 Ayrshire World Dairy Expo International Futurity.
If you turn your attention to the International Junior Holstein Show ring, our judges completed his placings in our 4-year-old cow class. Placing third in the class is entry number 662, Milk Source Durham Giggle, exhibited by Chloe Vosters of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry 661, Crackholm Goldwyn Chari, exhibited by Jared Dupengeiser of Perry, New York. And winning the class is entry 671, Kingsmill Atwood Allison, exhibited by Jordan and Whitney Ebert of Algoma, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Ryan, your comments.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, just an outstanding group of cows all the way down. Cows that certainly look like they spell milk. Terrific cows, the way they handle, beautiful uddered. But for us, this first one here, she was once again a cow that puts it all together. She's so complete, a cow that's got so much dairiness, strength, balance all the way through. But when you get out on the side of these first two cows, this first place cow's just got so much more spring and openness to her frame all the way through. A little bit more width and power. But the second place cow, another cow that's all quality. She's so dairy, so clean cut and angular, so long and pretty through her head and neck, and just a beautiful uddered cow. But for us, she has the advantage, gives her the advantage over the third place cow today. She's just a little bit nicer through her fore udder, a little longer. It's tacked into the body wall a little bit tighter. She's a little bit more centrally placed on those front teat placements, but this third place cow, her rear udder just wows you. You get behind her, you love the height and width to the top of the rear udder, and that also gives the advantage over our cow coming along in fourth. Our third place cow also has the advantage of tracking a little bit straighter up through the front end today. She's got a little bit more width the chest, but this fourth place cow hips back, she blows you away. You love the style that she has, the length from hooks to pins, a beautiful rear uddered cow, and she's got a little bit more drop to both the rear and fore flank that gives the advantage over the real stylish white cow coming along here in fifth. Fifth place cow over our sixth place cow today, just a little bit more definition up through the rear quarters today. She moves a little bit freer out on her rear feet and legs, but certainly a clean cut, dairy angular, long cow coming along here in sixth. Congratulations, an outstanding group of 4-year-olds.
Judge Creek has completed her placings in the Ayrshire World Dairy Expo International Futurity. Placing third, entry 237, Goodview Dream Vanessa, exhibited by David Matthew and Stephen Hansen of Goodridge, Minnesota. Second, entry 239, Daltondale Prestige Sal, exhibited by Caitlin Cull and Brent Thompson, Newton, Iowa. And the winning entry, and also Bred and Owned Award winner and best udder in the class, entry 241, Family Affair Dino Delaney, exhibited by Sarah Borchardt, Caledonia, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Oh, wonderful futurity and some lovely, lovely uddered cows. First udder is on the first place cow. She has the height and width, the definition of seam, and the udder attachments that we'd like to see. She's also smoother on the floor of that udder than what we have in the second place cow. First over the second cow, a cow that moves more freely and comfortably on those rear legs. She keeps them more squarely under her body. She has a more correct set to the leg when you view her from the side as well. She's also stronger and firmer in that loin and smoother about the tail setting than the second cow. The second cow, big, powerful cow. We really appreciate all the strength that she's showing us, the openness and depth of rib, and it's that strength and power today that's placing her over the cow in third. The cow in third just recently fresh with her second calf, and probably not at the best time to see her today, but an ultra clean, sharp dairy cow. We admire the mammary system today. Lots of height and width to that rear udder, a nice shape to the mammary system, and it's that rear udder and the shape of that udder that is placing her over the fourth cow. The fourth cow then a little bit more stale, not showing us the bloom of udder that it's going to take for her to get any higher today in this class. Congratulations to all of the futurity participants.
If we could have your attention in the center of the Ayrshire ring. Certainly it's a great start to World Dairy Expo today. The sun is shining bright out there now, and certainly a great crowd of people out there, but what a fantastic Ayrshire show. Just a tremendous show, and it's not over yet. But this, again, I can hardly wait till next year when the World Ayrshire event will be here. But certainly a tremendous show we've got going on here today. The reason I'm in the center of the ring today is to introduce the Ayrshire Breed Superintendent to you, Kimberly Mocha. She has been a volunteer here at World Dairy Expo for 27 years. Just looking at her, I'm sure she started very, very, very young. For 3 years, she's been our Ayrshire Breed Superintendent. She and her husband, Robert DeBrew, live in Madison. She's employed at Catlin Pharma Solutions. She's a senior systems analyst there. She has done a great job as our breed superintendent, and let's give her a great big round of applause.
Thank you.
And now I'll give her the mic to introduce our judges.
Thank you, Mr. Deming. I don't think I'll be quite as smooth. Today it is my great honor and privilege to introduce our lead judge, Mary Creek, to the Colored Shavings. Mary and her husband, Mike, own and operate Palmyra Farm in Hagerstown, Maryland, along with their brother and sister-in-law, Ralph and Terry Shank. Over the years, they have received more than 130 All-American Ayrshire nominations and 44 All-American awards. They are a 9-time winner of the Premier Exhibitor and Premier Breeder Awards at World Dairy Expo and bred the 2013 and 2014 World Dairy Expo Ayrshire Premier Sire, Palmyra TriStar Burdett. Mary also owns and operates Palmyra Farm Cheese LLC with her son Michael. Mary has made history in the judging arena as the first woman to ever judge a national level show of any breed at the Eastern National Ayrshire Show in 1989. Please help me welcome and thank Mary Creek for being our lead judge today. Thank you. And now, to my right, I have the associate judge, Selwyn Donald. He hails from Featherstone Township in New Zealand, where he is the 4th generation on a family farm milking 380 cows. The farm has exhibited many Ayrshire Royal Show champions, and Selwyn is the only person in New Zealand to have won Supreme Champion in 3 breeds in 1 show. Selwyn is New Zealand's most traveled judge of any breed, judging at many renowned shows, including the New Zealand Royal, Great Yorkshire Ayrshire Show, International Dairy Week, and the United Kingdom Dairy Event, and the North Coast Dairy Spectacular. Selwyn and his wife Lorraine have 3 adult children, Jessica, Mark, and Hayden. Please join me in thanking Mary and Selwyn for judging the 2015 International Ayrshire Show. Thank you so much.
For those of you marking your catalogs, in the Ayrshire Show, there were 7 entries in the Ayrshire 2015 World Dairy Expo International Futurity. Once again, the total purse for this class was $2,575. First place was awarded $670. And on behalf of Transova, John Metzger presented the Breed Champion Award for $500. First and 5th place neck ribbons and medallions, Bred and Owned Rosette and Best Udder Rosette were also presented by Transova. The class premium was courtesy of World Dairy Expo. Entry 237 was 3rd, Good View Dream Vanessa, exhibited by David, Matthew, and Stephen Hansen of Goodridge, Minnesota. 238 was 7th. 239 was 2nd, Daltondale Prestige Sal, exhibited by Caitlin Cull and Brent Thompson, Newton, Iowa. Entry 241 was the winning entry, the Bred and Owned Award winner and best udder in the class, Family Affair Dino Delaney, exhibited by Sarah Borchardt, Caledonia, Illinois. 242 was 5th. 243 was 6th, and entry 244 was 4th. Now in the class, we have the junior 3-year-olds. First place award presented by Moyer Farm of Whitewater, Wisconsin. The production award presented by Swiss Valley Farms, Davenport, Iowa. Best out of Rosette presented by the Cattle Connection, Amory, Wisconsin. And junior award presented by Ulmer Dairy of Seymour, Wisconsin.
If you're marking your catalogs with us in the International Junior Holstein Show, our 4-year-old cow class, entry 654 was 10th. Entry 655 and 656 did not show. Entry 657 was 12th. 658 was 13th. Entry 659 placed 11th. Entry 660 was 4th. Entry 661 placed 2nd in the class. Crackholm Goldwyn Chari, exhibited by Jared Dupengeiser of Perry, New York. Entry 662 was 3rd. Milk Source Durham Giggle, exhibited by Chloe Vosters of Kokona, Wisconsin. Entry 663 did not show. Entry 664 was 5th. 665 was 14th. 666 did not show. Entry 667 was 6th. 668 placed 7th. Entry 669 was 8th. Entry 670 did not show. 671 was our winning entry. Kingsmill Atwood Allison, exhibited by Jordan and Whitney Ebert of Algoma, Wisconsin. And entry 672 placed 9th. Now in the ring in the International Junior Holstein Show is our 5-year-old cow class. Premiums in this class are sponsored by Milk Source Genetics of Kokona, Wisconsin, and the class award is presented by Elegance Futures of Lomira, Wisconsin. To the latter part of our show here in the International Junior Holstein Show ring. We certainly want to acknowledge those volunteers that helped this show to move so smoothly and to help kick off the first day of dairy shows here at World Dairy Expo. Certainly want to acknowledge our superintendents of the show, Rick and Paula Bovary. Those that helped check in cattle, Jody Hanowski, Chris Lyons, Mandy Ramsberg, Lindsay Warden. The people helping in the ring with the scanning and moving the cattle along and giving out the ribbons and placings, Annie McCullough, Renee Johnson, Verlo DeWall, Todd Kronberg, Amy Ryan, Sarah Trapp, Jen Staudinger, Nancy Towns. Let's please give all those volunteers a big round of applause. None of these shows would happen without the volunteers' effort here today. And thank you. In the International Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Ryan has completed his placings in the 5-year-old cow class. Placing third in the class was entry 685, Porpo Goldwyn Barbie, exhibited by Parker Hardy of Tipton, Michigan. Second in the class is entry number 686, Kingsway Goldwyn Abba Dabba, exhibited by Chelsea and Caitlin Abbott of Innisburg, Vermont. And winning the class is entry number 687, T.C. Sanchez Christina, exhibited by Cooper Galton of Nunde, New York. Congratulations. Judge Ryan, your comments.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, just an outstanding group of cows all the way down. And with that being said, once again, what a beautiful pair of cows that lead out the class. They're very, very similar cows. Cows with so much length and stretch from end to end. You look at them as they come around. You analyze their front ends, the beautiful dairiness and angularity through their head and neck. They have so much quality all the way through. But for us, this first place cow today, she's just a little bit harder across the top. She's a little bit neater through her tail setting. And the biggest advantage for us today is she's just a little bit nicer in that right side of her forerunner today. That gives the advantage over the cow coming along here in second. The second place cow, like I said, she's so beautiful out on the move, a clean-cut, dairy, angular cow. But for us, she's just a little bit more cow than the pretty balanced cow coming along here in third. You get them in line. She's so much longer from end to end. She's a bit taller from one end to the other. But certainly our third place cow, an extremely youthful cow with 4 calves. You love the dairiness and angularity that she has. A beautiful udder. And for us, she's just a little bit higher and wider at the top of the rear, showing a little bit more definition of crease up through the rear quarters that gives the advantage over this beautiful frame cow coming along here in fourth. Our third place cow also has the advantage of having a little bit nicer set to the hock today. But like I said, this fourth place cow, her frame just overwhelms you. You love the uphill run, the length and width from hooks to pins that she has. She has that width all the way through the front end. And for us today, she has the advantage in just how she's moving today on her rear feet and legs. She's a little more cleaner up through the hock. She tracks a little bit straighter. But our black cow, another completely quality cow all the way through. She's a little bit cleaner and angular today, a little bit sharper all the way through. That gives the advantage over the beautiful udder cow coming along here in sixth. Congratulations, just an outstanding group of cows here in your 5-year-old class.
If you're marking your catalogs in the class, entry 673 placed 6th, 674, 675, 676, and 677 did not show. Entry 678 placed 4th, 679 was 5th, entry 680 was 8th, entry 681, 682, 683, and 684 did not show. Entry 685 placed 3rd, Porpo Goldwyn Barbie, exhibited by Parker Hardy of Tipton, Michigan. Entry 686 was 2nd in the class, Kingsway Goldwyn Abba Dabba, exhibited by Chelsea and Caitlin Abbott of Innisburg, Vermont. Entry 687 was the winning entry, T.C. Sanchez Christina, exhibited by Cooper Galton of Nunde, New York. Entry 688 was 9th, and 689 placed 7th. Now in the ring is our 6-year-old and older cow class, premium sponsored by Milk Source Genetics, and the class award is presented by Bellevue Holsteins, Lynn and Sarah Harbaugh of Marion, Wisconsin.
Judge Creek has completed her placings in the junior 3-year-old class of the International Ayrshire Show. Would all juniors please step forward and be recognized? Second place junior is entry 266, Nickel Plate Distinction, exhibited by Kurt and Scott Wolf and Levi Banowetz of Epworth, Iowa. First junior is entry 250, Good View Dream Vanessa, exhibited by David Matthew and Stephen Hansen of Goodridge, Minnesota. The production award winner is entry 267, Grandview Burdette Rita, exhibited by Tim Bush and Mary Mackinson of Cecil, Wisconsin. Third in the class is entry 256, Daltondale Prestige Sal, exhibited by Caitlin Cull and Brent Thompson of Newton, Iowa. Second is entry 260, Family Affair Dino Delaney, exhibited by Sarah Borchardt, Caledonia, Illinois. And the winning entry in first bred and known and best udder in the class is entry 254, Sunny Acres C.A. Ginger, exhibited by Greg and Andrew Evans of Georgetown, New York. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Truly a pleasure to evaluate this class of cows. The cow leading out, starting our class, the most dairy cow, the most complete cow we have here today in this class. Just so much cleaner up through the head, the neck, over the top, especially down through the thighs than the cow leading out in second. She's longer in that neck as well, a little longer through the rump area. The cow in first is our best udder, and she is a little more evenly balanced from fore to rear quarters. She is wider in the rear udder. However, I give our second cow the advantage of being higher in that rear udder than our first cow. The second cow, tremendous deep-ribbed, open-bodied, deep-ribbed, open-ribbed cow. Excuse me, I stumbled there. And she was our futurity winner earlier. We talked about the lovely udder that she's showing us and the way she moves around the ring and her advantage over the feet and legs of the cow in third. That's another one of our futurity cows. Third then over fourth, she's a smoother, more smoothly blending cow, especially up around the shoulders. Those shoulders are tighter to the body. She's neater about the tail setting. She's a taller cow that shows more substance and size than the fourth place cow. She's also more defined in that median suspensory ligament today. Then fourth over fifth, a change we made towards the end. It's because of the width, the power, the depth, the openness of rib that we have in that fourth cow over the cow in fifth. The fifth cow, an extremely dairy cow that's just fresh and really coming into her own with a well-attached mammary system. And she places over the cow then in sixth because of the way she moves on the hind leg. She's a little more freely expressing herself there and going, and moving around the ring more correctly. She tracks straighter from the rear than the sixth place cow. And she's also showing more strength and width through that front end today.
You turn your attention to the International Junior Holstein Show ring. Judges completed its placings in our 6-year-old and older cow class. We'd like to acknowledge the Junior Bred and Owned Award winner, entry number 698, Jericho Dairy Ad Barley Red, exhibited by Destiny Jonas of Lake Como, Pennsylvania. Placing third in the class is added entry 3012, Howard View WG Gold Casey, exhibited by George Liberty of Gray, Maine. Second in the class is entry number 694, Lucky Gold One Alaya, exhibited by Jesse Klein of Myerstown, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 692, Blondin Goldwyn Subliminal, exhibited by Trevor Tuman and Chandler Benning of Lomira, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge
Well,
Ryan,
ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together. What an outstanding group of age cows here. Certainly cows that have no doubt have stood the test of time. With that being said, this first cow, when she comes in, she's a cow that just epitomizes the word dairiness, quality. She's a beautiful uddered cow. A cow that moves exceptionally well. And for us, she's just a little bit more cleaner all the way through. She's a little bit more sharper, a little bit more chiseled look. She's a bit longer through the head and neck. That gives the advantage over the cow coming along here in second. Our second place cow, a beautiful frame cow. You love the style and balance that she has. Just not quite clean enough today to get over our winner. Our second place cow, when you get out on the side of them, she has the advantage of being a little bit wider through the muzzle, a little bit more width through the floor of her chest, and she carries that width all the way through. But our third place cow, a cow that certainly grew on us the longer she was out here. She's got that high chine, the cleanness and cutness all the way through, and then you get behind her, she's just got such a beautiful rear udder and a cow that moves exceptionally well. And she has the advantage gives the advantage over our fourth place cow. And just on how she's handling her feet and legs today, she's a bit stronger through the pasture and a little bit more desirable through the hock. But certainly this cow coming along in fourth, a cow that's 7 years old, had 5 calves, certainly has stood the test of time, a beautiful rear udder cow, and that's what gives the advantage over our big black cow coming along here in fifth. She's a bit higher and wider and fuller at the top of the rear udder. She's also a little bit longer and smoother through the fore udder attachment, but certainly this black cow, a cow that just overwhelms you with her beautiful frame. You love the uphill run, the dariness, the angularity that she has, and she's just a little bit more square today when you get behind her on her rear quarters. That gives the advantage over a cow here that's certainly another cow that stood the test of time, a cow that's had 5 calves, a beautiful frame cow, a cow that moves out exceptionally well. A tremendous group of age cows. Once again, congratulations to all the breeders and exhibitors of these cows.
If you're marking your catalogs along with us in the International Junior Holstein Show, we had 8 6-year-old and older cows. Entry 690 was 8th. 691 did not show. 692 was our winning entry, Blonde and Goldwyn Subliminal, exhibited by Trevor Tuman and Chandler Benning of Lomira, Wisconsin. Entry 693 did not show. Entry 694 was 2nd, Lucky Goldwyn Alaya, exhibited by Jesse Klein of Myerstown, Pennsylvania. Entry 695, 696, and 697 did not show. Entry 698 placed 7th and won the Junior Bred and Owned Award, Jericho Dairy Ad Barley Red, exhibited by Destiny Jonas of Lake Como, Pennsylvania. Entry 699 was 6th. Entry 700 did not show. Entry 701 placed 5th. Entry 702 and 703 did not show. Entry 704 was 4th. Added entry 3012 placed 3rd in the class, Howard View WG Gold Casey, exhibited by George Liberty of Gray, Maine. Now in the ring is the 150,000-pound production cow class. Premiums in this class are sponsored by Milk Source Genetics, and the class award is presented by Sybil Fisher Photography of Green Bay, Wisconsin.
If you're following along in the International Ayrshire Show, there were 16 junior 3-year-olds. Entry 250 was 6th and 1st junior, Goodview Dream Vanessa, exhibited by David Matthew and Stephen Hansen of Goodridge, Minnesota. 251 was 11th. 252 was 8th. Entry 253 was 14th. 254 was the winning entry, First Bred and Known and Best Udder, Sunny Acres CA Ginger, exhibited by Greg and Andrew Evans of Georgetown, New York. 255 was 15th. 256 was 3rd, Daltondale Prestige Sal, exhibited by Caitlin Cull and Brent Thompson of Newton, Iowa. 259 was 4th, 260 was second. Family Affair Dino Delaney, exhibited by Sarah Borchardt, Caledonia, Illinois. Entry 261 was 12th. 262 was 10th. Entry 263 was 13th. 265 was 16th. Entry 266 was 9th and second junior Nickel Plate Distinction, exhibited by Curtin Scott Wolf and Levi Banowetz of Epworth, Iowa. Entry 267 was the Production Award winner, Grandview Burdette Rita, exhibited by Tim Bush and Mary Mackinson of Cecil, Wisconsin. And entry 3030 was 5th. Now in the ring are the senior 3-year-olds. The first place award is presented by Bearer Farm of Blair, Nebraska. The Production Award presented by Swiss Valley Farms, Davenport, Iowa. Best Daughter Rosette presented by the Cattle Connection, Amory, Wisconsin. And the Junior Award is presented by Daltondale Farm of Heartland, Wisconsin.
If you turn your attention to the International Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Ryan has completed his placings in the 150,000-pound production cow class. Placing third in the class is entry 705, Jeffrey Way Talia, exhibited by Brooks Hendrickson of Belleville, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 707, Sunrose Delaney, exhibited by Bryce and Brant Gingrich of Millersburg, Indiana. And winning the class is entry 706, Covale Zenith Darla, exhibited by Andrew Reynolds, Corfu, New York. Congratulations. Judge Ryan?
Once again, 3 outstanding cows out here for your production class. And with that being said, quite a cow to win the class. The dairiness and angularity that she has, she's just a little bit cleaner all the way through. She's just so much more cow than the well-balanced cow come along here in second. She's a bit taller and longer from end to end. A little bit cleaner all the way through, but certainly her second place cow, quite a package in her own right. She's got style, she's got balance, she's got a beautiful rear udder to go with her. But her first place cow also has the advantage of being a little bit longer, a little bit smoother in her fore udder attachment today. The second place cow's got so much more spring, openness to both the fore and rear rib today. But certainly our third place cow, just a tremendous legged cow that moves out exceptionally well. Congratulations.
You're marking your catalogs with us in the International Junior Holstein Show. In our 150,000-pound production cow class, there were 3 entries. Placing third was 705, Jeffrey Way Talia, exhibited by Brooks Hendrickson of Belleville, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry 707, Sunrose Delaney, exhibited by Bryce and Brant Gingrich of Millersburg, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 706, Covale Zenith Darla, exhibited by Andrew Reynolds of Corfu, New York. Now in the ring are those animals competing for champion bred and owned of the junior show. The award in this class is presented by the Holstein Association USA. We'd certainly like to acknowledge those cows that won a bred and owned award today. Winning the award in the yearling and milk class was entry number 562, Sandy C. Bradnick Bree, exhibited by Kenton Carpenter of Earth, Texas. Winning the Bred and Owned Award in the junior 2-year-old cow class was entry number 596, Tillapike Winbrook Abbey, exhibited by Emily Tillapa of Warnersville, New York. In the senior 2-year-old cow class, the Bred and Owned Award was won by entry number 614, Penwood Brokaw Tiana, exhibited by Elizabeth Stoltzfus of Berlin, Pennsylvania. Winning the Bred and Owned Award in our junior 3-year-old cow class was entry number 626, Mackland Cinnamon, exhibited by Anna Culbertson of Elgin, Minnesota. There were no Bred and Owned Award winners in our senior 3-year-old, 4-year-old, or 5-year-old cow class. And winning the Bred and Owned Award in our 6-year-old and older cow class was entry number 698, Jericho Dairy Ad Barley Red, exhibited by Destiny Jonas of Lake Como, Pennsylvania. Once again, that's quite an achievement for our junior members to not only own and exhibit these cows, but to have owned their dams and help decide on the matings that resulted in these beautiful cows here out in the ring. So let's give these juniors a big round of applause for their well-rounded accomplishment here today. Judge Ryan, you've had a good look at them all. When you have completed your deliberation, please let us know who our champion bred and owned of the junior show will be.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, 5 outstanding individuals out here for your bred and owned of your show. Certainly, once again, like I said earlier this morning, quite an accomplishment. I'm going to go out. I'm going to recognize your best bred known of the show. And that's going to be this young lady with this junior 3-year-old. Congratulations. A cow that's got that beautiful rear udder. I love the style that she has, the straightness, the lines. A cow that moves exceptionally well. So she'll be your best bred known of your show today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the champion bred and owned of the 2015 International Junior Holstein Show. Our winning junior 3-year-old cow, entry 626, Macland Cinnamon, exhibited by Annie Culbertson of Elgin, Minnesota. Congratulations. Now in the ring in our International Junior Holstein Show are those cows that placed first and second in the older cow classes this afternoon, competing for Senior Champion Female of the Junior Show. The Senior Champion wins an award presented in memory of Lee Kraft, Charmé Holsteins of Monroe, Wisconsin, by Morgan Benke of New Glarus, Wisconsin. She also wins an award presented by the Wisconsin Junior Holstein Association and a rosette presented by Second Look Holsteins, the Hodor family of Eden, Wisconsin. The Reserve Senior Champion Female wins an award presented by the Wisconsin Holstein Association and a rosette presented by Second Look Holsteins, the Hodorfs. We certainly want to acknowledge these cows that placed first and second in our older cow classes today. It was a beautiful, beautiful mature cow show. There were 14 4-year-olds exhibited, and the winning entry was number 671, Kingsmill Atwood Allison, exhibited by Jordan and Whitney Ebert of Algoma, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 661, Crackholm Goldwyn Chari, exhibited by Jared Dupengeiser of Perry, New York. We had 9 5-year-olds exhibited. The winning entry was number 687, T.C. Sanchez Christina, exhibited by Cooper Galton of Nunde, New York. Second in that class was entry number 686, Kingsway Goldwyn Abadaba, exhibited by Chelsea and Caitlin Abbott of Enosburg, Vermont. We had 8 6-year-old and older cows. The winning entry was 692, Blondin Goldwyn Subliminal, exhibited by Trevor Tuman and Chandler Baining of Lomira, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry 694, Lucky Goldwyn Alaya, exhibited by Jesse Klein of Myerstown, Pennsylvania. In our last class, individual cow class of the day, we had 3 150,000-pound cows. Winning that class was entry number 706, Covale Zenith Darla, exhibited by Andrew Reynolds of Corfu, New York. Second in that class was entry number 707, Sunrose Delaney, exhibited by Bryce and Brant Gingrich of Millersburg, Indiana. Let's give these juniors a big round of applause for their senior cows here this afternoon. Judge Ryan is deliberating over his final lineup here of cows for our senior champion of the International Junior Holstein Show. Chad, when you're ready for a decision, we'll love to hear it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we put them all in a straight line. We think they all deserve a lot of recognition. At the end of the day, what an exceptional group of cows for your senior champion. We talked about them all in class. I'm going to go out, tap your senior champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order. And once again, let's show our appreciation to both these kids and these outstanding cows. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think after that age cow class, there wasn't a lot of secret that Jamie and I love this cow. She's got that beautiful dairiness and angularity all the way through. And for us today, the fact she's had a couple more calves in that beautiful forerunner, she's a little bit deeper through the seam today. She's a little bit cleaner all the way through. But certainly, what a beautiful cow here, your reserve senior champion, this 4-year-old. And she has the advantage over our 5-year-old today, just being a little bit leveler on her udder floor. She's a little bit nicer in her front teat placement today and a little fuller at the top of her rear udder. But this 5-year-old, another clean-cut, angular, sharp cow all the way through. Senior champion on your first place age cow, reserve senior champion on your first prize 4-year-old, honorable mention on your first place 5-year-old. Congratulations to all these exhibitors.
Congratulations to the senior champion of the 2015 International Junior Holstein Show, our winning age cow, entry number 692, Blondin Goldwyn Subliminal, exhibited by Trevor Tuman and Chandler Binning of Lumira, Wisconsin. Reserve champion is our winning 4-year-old cow, entry 671, Kingsmill Atwood Allison, exhibited by Jordan and Whitney Ebert of Algoma, Wisconsin. And congratulations also to our honorable mention 5-year-old. To our honorable mention senior champion, who was the winning 5-year-old, entry 687, TC Sanchez Christina, exhibited by Cooper Galton of Nunde, New York. Now entering the ring are those animals competing for Grand Champion Female of the International Junior Holstein Show. The Grand Champion wins the Lillian and Keith King Grand Champion Award, presented by Kingsdale Farms of Victoria, Illinois. She also wins a $500 Udder Comfort Grand Champion Award presented by Udder Comfort International of Williamsburg, Ontario. She wins a Champion Banner presented by Select Sires, a Rosette presented by Second Look Holsteins, the Hodor family, and an award presented by Holstein Association USA. The Reserve Grand Champion Female wins an award presented by Maclan Holsteins of Elgin, Minnesota. The Jim King Memorial $350 award presented by Kingsdale Farms of Victoria, Illinois. A Reserve Champion Banner presented by Select Sires, and a Rosette presented by Second Look Holsteins, the Hodor family of Eden, Wisconsin, and an award presented by the Holstein Association USA. We just saw our senior champion named, but we definitely want to go back and talk about our junior champions. Our junior champion was our winning spring yearling, entry number 514, K-Land Kilo Black Diamond, exhibited by Ashley Havermale of Wooster, Ohio. Reserve junior champion was our winning fall heifer calf, entry 433, MD Maple Dell Gold Enola, exhibited by Chase Savage of Union Bridge, Maryland. From earlier, our intermediate champion was the winning senior 2-year-old cow, entry 605, Silver Maple Wyndham Camille, exhibited by Christian Cunningham of Pengrove, California. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old. First junior 2-year-old, entry 589, Ms. Tara GC Tahiti, exhibited by Austin Yoder and Matthias Swartzentruber of Montezuma, Georgia. And as we just announced, our senior champion today, competing for grand champion, was our winning age cow, entry 692, Blonde and Gold One Subliminal, exhibited by Trevor Tooman and Chandler Baining of Lomira, Wisconsin. Reserve senior champion that we just announced was our winning 4-year-old, entry 671, Kings Mill Atwood Allison, exhibited by Jordan and Whitney Ebert of Algoma, Wisconsin. These 6 are it, ladies and gentlemen, the best of the best from our heifer and cow show here today and our International Junior Holstein show. I think it's been a remarkable group of cattle, and these 6 that remain are truly outstanding individuals. Let's give our juniors a big round of applause for the quality they brought out before us today. We'd also like to thank Judge Ryan and Judge Black. They certainly had a full plate today, but I'm sure it was a very enjoyable task. And Chad, when you're ready to announce your grand champion of the International Junior Holstein Show, we'll be extremely happy to hear it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's give all our junior exhibitors, the breeders of all the individuals from this morning, this afternoon, another nice round of applause. Before I name my champion, I certainly want to recognize and show my appreciation for some people that put this show on. I'd first like to, let's give World Dairy Expo, their staff, all the volunteers, a wonderful round of applause. Whether you're here for cattle or you're here for a trade show, there's no doubt this is the best of the best, a first-class event. Let's show our appreciation to all their efforts. I'd personally like to thank all the parents, the project leaders of all our junior exhibitors today. We've had quite a show, both heifers and cows. But what's even neater is how good these kids were. They showed us, Jamie and I, a lot of respect. They showed wonderful sportsmanship. It's quite a bright future when you see these kids. It's certainly been an honor. Let's show our appreciation to all the parents, the people back home, all the project leaders for all their efforts. I'd certainly like to recognize my associate judge, Mr. Jamie Black from Constable, New York. For those that don't know him, he is quite a cowman, a guy that's owned them. He's bred them. He's worked with some of the best, and it's certainly been an honor for me to have him out here. I respect his opinion immensely, and I appreciate all his efforts today. Next, I'd like to thank my family, my mom and dad. They got me started in this business. They bought their first registered animal shortly after I was born, and boy, I'm glad they did that because it certainly is my passion. I love registered cattle. I love good ones. I love the people, and I appreciate everything they do, the support they show me. And finally, I'd like to thank my wonderful wife, Amy, and my 2 boys, Dylan and Cameron. Amy, she's my rock. She works as hard as anybody I know, and I appreciate it. I love working side by side with her every day. I love you, Amy, wherever you are. You're probably doing something. And thanks to my boys, because, boy, they're trying to keep me young. I will say that. We're here for a cow show. I'm going to go out, and I'm going to tap your grand champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order. And let's show our appreciation one more time. Like I said earlier, for your senior champion, a cow that just wows us. We love her. She's a dairy cow. She's an angular cow. She's a cow that moves exceptionally well, and for us, it's lights out. Taking nothing away, I do certainly want to recognize our junior champions today. A beautiful pair of heifers, certainly heifers that got a tremendous future, and that beautiful pair of intermediate champions, the senior 2 and our junior 2, tremendous cows in their own right. Grand champion today on your pair of senior champions, your first prize age cow, reserve on that beautiful 4-year-old. Once again, congratulations. It's certainly been an honor and a privilege. Thank you very much for the opportunity from Jamie and I.
Congratulations to the grand champion of the 2015 International Junior Holstein Show, our senior champion, our first place age cow, entry number 692, Blondin Goldwyn Subliminal, exhibited by Trevor Tuman and Chandler Benning of Lomira, Wisconsin. Our reserve grand champion was our reserve senior champion and winning 4-year-old, entry 671, Kingsmill Atwood Allison, exhibited by Jordan and Whitney Ebert of Algoma, Wisconsin. And congratulations also to our honorable mention grand champion. She was our honorable mention senior champion and winning 5-year-old, entry 687, TC Sanchez Christina, exhibited by Cooper Galton of Nunde, New York. Congratulations to all our juniors on a beautiful show. And that concludes the 2015 International Junior Holstein Show. We'll see you back here in the seats next year.
Our judges have completed their placings in the senior 3-year-old class of the International Ayrshire Show. Would all juniors please step forward to be recognized? Second place junior, entry 268, Starlight Acres Edge Cinnabon, exhibited by Cindy Clendengartner of Gackle, North Dakota. Placing third in the class, entry 280, Family Affair M. Dorian, exhibited by Family Affair Farm, Caledonia, Illinois. Second, entry 285, Ski Pal LG Kalina, exhibited by Glamour View of Walkersville, Maryland. And the winning entry, first junior, the production award winner, first bred and known and best udder in the class, entry 274, Cedar Cut Burdette Clove Colada, exhibited by Aaron Curtis Schlack of Casanova, New York. Congratulations. Judge your comments.
What a pair of cows. This pair of cows, you could flip them either way. Everyone has their own preference, but I would just like to take either of them home with me. Just a wonderful representation of the Ayrshire breed leading out in this class. It is a very close placing, and the placing is primarily on mammary system. We have more bloom of udder today in this first cow. She's showing us more width, more heights to that rear udder. She's fuller in the fore udder as well than this tremendous young cow leading out here in second. The first cow also is a little taller. She's more upstanding, a bit more width and power through the front end than our second cow, but the second cow, so straight, so stylish, so correct. We just can't say enough wonderful things about both of them. The second cow then over the third, she carries out straighter over the top. She's stronger in the loin. She's smoother about the sail setting and certainly handling herself far more correctly on those rear legs today. The third cow, an advantage in bloom of udder today, a bit more heights to the rear udder as well. Third then over fourth, she's a wider cow on the floor of the chest, deeper in the fore and rear ribs, showing more strength and power. This fourth cow is a third calf 3-year-old, and we really admire that. She still has an udder that's tied on very nicely. It's very strong and smoothly attached, and that udder is what puts her over the next cow leading out. Just a great group of young cows to be in the ring today. Congratulations.
If you would like to mark your catalogs in the senior 3-year-old class, there were 13 animals shown. Entry 268 was 5th and 2nd junior Starlight Acres Edge Cinnabon, exhibited by Sydney Clettengartner of Gackle, North Dakota. 270 was 10th. 273 was 8th. Entry 274 was the winning entry, first junior, best udder in the class, the production award winner, and first bred known, Cedar Cut Burdette Clove Colada, exhibited by Aaron Curtis Schlack of Casanova, New York. Entry 275 was 13th. 276 did not show. 277 was 12th. 278 was 4th. Entry 280 was 3rd. Family Affair M. Dorian, exhibited by Family Affair Farm, Caledonia, Illinois. 281 was 6th. 282 was 7th. Entry 283 was 9th. 285 was second, Ski Pal LG Kalina, exhibited by Glamour View of Walkersville, Maryland. And entry 286 was 11th. The next class in the ring will be the intermediate champion female of the junior show. This award is presented by Myline Airshires of Blandon, Pennsylvania. The intermediate champion Rosette is presented by Second Look Holsteins of Eden, Wisconsin. The reserve intermediate champion female of the junior show award is presented by NMB Airshires of Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. The Rosette for this class is presented by Second Look Holsteins of Eden, Wisconsin. And we'd like to introduce you to these individuals competing for this award as they circle the ring. From our Milking Yearling class, our first junior was entry 183, Four Hills Love Bieber, exhibited by Elizabeth, Brittany, Megan, Bradley, and Johnny Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Second was 191, Top Glen Black-Eyed Susan, exhibited by Tanner Top of New Bremen, Ohio. Our first junior from the junior 2-year-old class was entry 213, Havercrest Shirley Sue, exhibited by Ashley Havermel of Worcester, Ohio. Second was entry 214, Scapeland DB Sicily, exhibited by Daisy Amachayo Whitting of Whitting, Vermont. The winning entry from the senior 2-year-old was entry 228, Hals Burdette Ha Ha, exhibited by Brittany, Megan, Johnny, and Bradley Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Second was entry 233, Bushman Burdette Dazzle, exhibited by Williams and West of Mabel, Minnesota. From the junior 3-year-old class, the winner was entry 250, Goodview Dream Vanessa, exhibited by David Matthew and Stephen Hansen of Goodridge, Minnesota. Second was entry 266, Nickel Plate Distinction, exhibited by Kurt and Scott Wolf and Levi Bonowitz of Epworth, Iowa. The first place junior entry from the senior 3-year-old class was also the first bred and owned, entry 274, Cedar Cut Burdette Clove Colada, exhibited by Aaron Curtis Schla of Cazenovia, Illinois. Second was entry 268, Starlight Acres Edge Cinnabon, exhibited by Sidney Kleingartner of Gackle, North Dakota. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these juniors a big round of applause. And now to our judge for her selection of Intermediate Champion of the Junior Show.
I think it's rather obvious that we still have continued with the quality we started with earlier in the day, and congratulations to all of the juniors that are in the ring and the others that participated in the classes. You've done a great job today. For our champion, we've looked them over, and Selwyn and I were in total agreement about the cows and the 4 that we wanted to pull out here to honor again. We have the junior 2-year-old, the lovely white cow here in front of us. Beautiful framed heifer, nice shape to the mammary system, moving well on those rear legs. You'd like to see the udder just a little tighter up to her body. Then the junior 3-year-old that won her class, again, a tremendous framed individual, very straight lines, moves freely on the legs, and a lovely udder that's well attached, has a very nice shape to it. Maybe not quite the capacity we'd like to see today, but recently fresh, so we expect that to come down the road. Then we have the first place senior 3-year-old, a cow that won her class in the open show as well. Beautiful mammary system, height and width of rear udder, just a remarkable, well-attached mammary system, moving very freely on the legs, and a clean-cut, open-rib dairy cow. And then we follow with a very similar cow that was second in that senior 3-year-old class. So Selwyn's going to go down. The first one he's going to recognize will be our intermediate champion of our junior show, followed by the reserve intermediate champion, and then our honorable mention. And as he does that, I'd like for all of you to congratulate these young people. Yeah, pretty handy winner in this group. We certainly admire all of the animals out here, but this senior 3-year-old was one that stood out and took this honor very easily today. This is just a very, very impressive cow. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our intermediate champion of the International Junior Ayrshire Show, the first place senior 3-year-old Cedar Cut Burdette Clove Colada, exhibited by Aaron Curtis Shalek of Cazenovia, New York. Reserve, the second junior senior 3-year-old Starlight Acres Edge Cinnabon, exhibited by Sydney Clayton-Garter Gackle of North Dakota. Honorable mention, the first junior 3-year-old Goodview Dream Vanessa, exhibited by David, Matthew, and Stephen Hansen of Goodridge, Minnesota. Our next class in the ring in the International Ayrshire Show is the Intermediate Champion Female class. This class award is the Eugene Nelson Intermediate Champion Award, presented by Dennis Funk of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. Rosette, presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. Reserve Intermediate Champion Female Award, presented by Vets Plus, Menominee, Wisconsin. The Rosette in this is presented by Hubbard Feeds, Mankato, Minnesota. Earlier today, there were 8 milking yearlings shown. The winning entry was entry 180, Vandebard Hopscotch Pinnacle, exhibited by Coleman Stacy Smina, Tennessee. Second was entry 190, Honor Roll Traveler Tacey, exhibited by Peter Vale of Valatia, New York. There were 17 junior 2-year-olds. The winning entry and first bred known is entry 209, Hindman Burdette Classic, exhibited by Angela Fuller of Attica, New York. Second was entry 203, Barrick Burdette Dora, exhibited by Megan Bailey of Glasgow, Kentucky. There were 13 senior 2-year-olds shown. The winning entry was entry 226, and also best udder in the class, Scolo Reality Maddie, exhibited by John Cannon, Dyersville, Iowa. Second was entry 235, Grandview HP Burdette Dells, exhibited by Glamour View of Walkersville, Maryland. There were 16 junior 3-year-olds shown. The winner, first bred known and best udder in the class, was entry 254, Sunny Acres CA Ginger, exhibited by Greg and Andrew Evans of Georgetown, New York. Second was 260, Family Affair Dino Delaney, exhibited by Sarah Borchardt, Caledonia, Illinois. There were 13 senior 3-year-olds shown. The winning entry was also the Production Award winner, Best Udder and First Bred Known, entry 274, Cedar Cut Burdette Clove Colada, exhibited by Aaron Curtis Chalak of Cazenovia, New York. Second was entry 285, Ski Pal LG Kalina, exhibited by Glamour View of Walkersville, Maryland. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to these young cows competing for Intermediate Champion Female of the International Ayrshire Show.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Mariah Morris Bry from Greenstone Farm Credit Services, in Door County, Wisconsin, and it's my pleasure to serve as your announcer for this 2015 International Jersey Show. The cattle will be placed by our officials, Mr. Mike Heath and Mr. Wayne Stiles, both from Westminster, Maryland. We begin our show this afternoon with our spring heifer calves. Awards in this class are presented by Lake Breeze Jerseys, Kyle Holtz of Cleveland, Ohio, and the Junior Award is presented by Jaguar Animal Health of San Francisco, California.
And now to our judge and her selection of intermediate champion.
Well, this group certainly is not going to disappoint anyone. What a lovely group of cows, an amazing group of Ayrshires, very modern cows that look like they have the will to work and to last a long time. The udders that we have out here for our champion class are just phenomenal. I'm very proud to be an Ayrshire breeder here today. For our intermediate champion, Selwyn and I agreed rather quickly on which cow's going to do that, and actually we followed with our reserve decision just as quickly. He's going to go out, shake some hands. The first one will be intermediate champion. The next will be our reserve intermediate champion, and then he's going to follow with our honorable mention. But this milking yearling, lovely, lovely heifer, huge future ahead of her, and look at that udder. She looks like she could work and work and work, and it's going to last forever. Then we follow with the junior 2-year-old, the straight lines, the angularity, the dairy quality that we have with this heifer, and still all of the power and strength you need to make this a cow that's going to last and work hard for you. Then we follow with that second calf, senior 2-year-old, a cow that you can tell is working very hard. The openness of rib that she shows, the width through the rump, the width and height of the rear udder are just something you have to admire. The length of neck, she's a beautiful dairy cow. Follow with that, with our first place senior 3-year-old that was just champion of our junior show. I think we've had a halter change there. It's the leader has matured a bit, I think, but the cow certainly is deserving, and she just continues to get better as we look at her, and we follow them with that lovely second place senior 3-year-old in that class that was so tight and so competitive. Both beautiful uddered cows that move so freely and smoothly on those rear legs. Congratulations to each of you, and Selwyn's going to let you know how we felt about this, and we look forward to continuing with our senior females. Those 3-year-olds, we just can't deny them. What a pair of cows to have out here today. And the 2-year-old, the same lines, the same frame, everything is there to make her competitive again next year. Congratulations to all of you.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of the International Ayrshire Show, the winning senior 3-year-old, entry 274, Cedar Cut Burdeck Clove Colada, exhibited by Aaron Curtis Shalek of Cazenovia, New York. Reserve, the second senior 3-year-old, Ski Pal LG Kalina, exhibited by Glamour View of Walkersville, Maryland. An honorable mention award to the winning junior 2-year-old, Heinemann Burdeck Classic, exhibited by Angela Fuller of Attica, New York. Congratulations. Our next class in the ring in the International Ayrshire Show will be the 4-year-olds. First place award presented by Leanne Farm of Deerfield, Wisconsin. The production award presented by Swiss Valley Farms, Davenport, Iowa. Best Starter Rosette presented by the Cattle Connection, Amory, Wisconsin. And the junior award presented by Maple Air Farm of Bonduel, Wisconsin.
Ladies and gentlemen, placings are complete in our spring calf class at the International Jersey Show. First, we'd like to recognize our juniors. Second junior is entry 1088. She's 4 Hills Impression Galaxy 5597, exhibited by Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. And the winning junior is 1085. Lake Point Vixens Vivienne, exhibited by Ashley and Kelly Hoffermail of Worcester, Ohio. And on to the open show. Placing third is entry 1067, M Signature Premiere Episode, exhibited by D. Cole and BCM&M Mazzaro of Williamsford, Ohio. Second is entry 1090, Pathsway Impression Gracious, Choice ET, exhibited by Olivia and Colin Paff of Alma Center, Wisconsin. And the winning entry is also the best bred known in the class, and she's entry 1059, Miss Premier Margarita, exhibited by Colton Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio. Congratulations. And now to our judge for his reasons.
Quite actually an extremely awesome class of spring calves here today. In this top 5 or 6 very exceptional calves, very tight placing at the top here today. I tried them a couple different ways, but I prefer the first calf today. She's just a little more feminine about that head. She's a little longer and leaner and cleaner about that neck, and she just has more stretch to that frame. She's a little nicer up off the ground today than the calf coming out second. The calf in second over the calf in third. I just prefer that overall stretch to her frame, that overall length and style all the way through. She's just a little neater about that tail placement today than the calf in third. The big-barreled square frame calf in third over the calf coming in fourth. I just prefer the way she moves on those hind feet and legs. She's straighter from the side and tracks out with more fluentness and ease in that leg placement today. She's harder in that loin today and just has a little more strength and power than the calf in fourth. Fourth over fifth, I just prefer the neatness of tail placement today. She's just a little sweeter in that rump area. She's just a little more open and angular and has a sweeter sweep to that rib, a little cleaner all the way through. The calf coming out here in fifth, a really balanced calf. Just like to maybe change her in that tail placement to get her any higher, but you really like that rib. She placed it over the calf coming out here in sixth. She's just a little more feminine about that head, just like the way the neck comes out of the shoulder, a little nicer, a little longer, leaner. And the calf just has more stretch to that frame than the calf in sixth. The calf in sixth, you really admire for that squareness of cut, but I just like to stretch her out in all areas through that head, neck, and that whole total body to get her any higher in this class. Thank you.
Judge Creek has completed her placings in the 4-year-old cow class. Would all juniors please step forward to be recognized? Second place junior is entry 310, Maple Crest Tuxedo Silk, exhibited by Kristen Allen of Cecil, Wisconsin. First junior is entry 292, Onward Calimero Ariel, exhibited by P&A Airshires of Dyersville, Iowa. The production award winner is entry 303, Sunny Acres Harmony Sugar, exhibited by Rachel Evans of Georgetown, New York. Placing third in the class is entry 291, Family Affair Duncan Denise, exhibited by Family Affair Farm, Caledonia, Illinois. Second is entry 287, Sunny Acres Riggins Ramona, exhibited by Catherine Evans of Georgetown, New York. And the winning entry, best udder in class and first bred and owned, is entry 293, Maury's Burdette Summer, exhibited by Jordan Helsley of Roaring Springs, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
We're starting this 4-year-old class with a cow that is the most correct cow we have in the class today. She excels the next two in the class because of the way she is constructed through her front end. She's deeper in the heart. She's deeper in the fore rib. She shows more smoothness and blending of those shoulders. She's smoother at that blend where we have the neck coming into the body, and she's tighter in the shoulder than we have here in the cow in second. The first cow also a little nicer on the floor of that udder. She's smoother in the fore udder than we have in our second cow. The second cow has her on size. She's a taller cow. She's a longer cow. But that first cow is the most correct cow we have out here, and to me, she's big enough. The second cow then over the third, a very close placing. Two very similar cows in their frame, but the cow in second just a little wider, a little deeper, showing more strength and width throughout. Just a tremendous udder on this third cow, especially that rear udder. It's a gorgeous thing to watch and look at, and she's higher and wider in the rear udder, showing more definition up that seam today than the cow that's leading out in fourth. This fourth cow, a very deep-bodied cow, very open-ribbed, very wide-chested cow, and she carries wide back through the rump. But she places over the next cow mostly because of her femininity. She's cleaner, more refined in that bone. She has a little bit more breed character about the head than the big, powerful cow leading out behind her.
For those of you following along with us in the International Jersey Show, I have the placings from our first class of the day, the Spring Calves. Entries 1050 and 1051 did not show. 1052 placed 8th. 1053 was 27th and the 8th junior. 1054 through 1058 also did not show. 1059 was the winning entry and best bred and owned. She's Miss Premier Margarita, exhibited by Colton Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio. 1060 was 11th. 1061 and 1062 did not show. 1063 was 15th. 1064 placed 28th in the class and was 9th junior. 1065 did not show. 1066 was 26th and 7th junior. 1067 was the third place entry. M Signature Premier Episode, exhibited by D. Cole and B. C. M&M Mazzaro of Williamsfield, Ohio. 1068 did not show. 1069 was 18th. Entry 1070 did not show. 1071 was 10th. 1072 was 25th and 6th junior. 1073 was 20th and 4th junior. 1074 and 1075 did not show. 1076 was 21st and 5th junior. 1077 was 19th. Entry 1078 did not show, and 1079 was 23rd. Entry 1080 did not show. 1081 was 5th. 1082 and 1083 also did not show. Entry 1084 was 22nd. Entry 1085 was 6th place in the class and the winning junior. She's Lake Point Vixens Vivienne, exhibited by Ashley and Kellen Havimerl of Worcester, Ohio. 1086 was 12th. 1087 did not show. Entry 1088 was 2nd junior. Four Hills Impression Galaxy, exhibited by Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. 1089 was 4th. Entry 1090 was 2nd place in the class. She's Pathway Impression Gracious Choice, exhibited by Olivia and Colin Paff of Alma Center, Wisconsin. 1091 was 17th. 1092 was 7th. 1093 was 13th. 1094 did not show. Entry 1095 was 24th. 1096 was 16th. Entries 1097 and 1098 did not show, and entry 1099 was 9th. The class now in the ring are our Winter Heifer Calves. The first place award in this class is presented by K&R Jerseys, the Drinkalls of Rushford, Minnesota. And the junior award will be presented by Kriebelcrest Holsteins and Jerseys, the Kriebel family of Lancaster, Wisconsin.
For those of you following along in the International Ayrshire Ring, there were 17 four-year-olds shown. Entry 287 was 2nd, Sunny Acres Riggins Ramona, exhibited by Catherine Evans, Georgetown, New York. 288 was 8th. 289 was 11th. Entry 290 was 17th. Entry 291 was 3rd. Family Affair Duncan Denise, exhibited by Family Affair Farm, Caledonia, Illinois. Entry 292 was 6th, and first junior Onward Calimero Ariel, exhibited by P&A Ayrshires of Dyersville, Iowa. Entry 293 was first bred known and best udder in the class, Maury's Burdette Summer, exhibited by Jordan Helsley of Roaring Springs, Pennsylvania. 296 was 10th. 297 was 12th. Entry 299 did not show. Entry 300 was 4th. 301 was 7th. Entry 303 was 9th, and the production award winner, Sunny Acres Harmony's Sugar, exhibited by Rachel Evans of Georgetown, New York. 304 was 15th. 305, 16th. 306 did not show. 307 was 14th. Entry 310 was 13th, and second junior Maple Crest Tuxedo Silk, exhibited by Kristen Allen of Cecil, Wisconsin. And entry 311 was 5th. Now in the ring are the 5-year-olds. First place award presented by Red Rock Ayrshires of Edgar, Wisconsin. The production award is presented by Swiss Valley Farms, Davenport, Iowa. Best Udder Rosette presented by the Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. And the junior award is presented by Kolaski Farms of Bonduel, Wisconsin. 5-year-old class of the International Ayrshire Show. Would all juniors please step forward to be recognized? Our production award winner is entry 325, Family Affair Calimero Dot, exhibited by Sarah Borchardt of Caledonia, Illinois. Placing third in the class is entry 315, P&A OB Superior Gold Mine, exhibited by P&A Ayrshire's Dyersville, Iowa. Second in the class and second junior, entry 317, Faucher Calimero Sassy, exhibited by Todd, Connie, Ashley, and Megan Bushman of Kalmar, Iowa. And the winning entry, first junior, first bred known and best udder in the class, entry 321, Garnet Lane Avenger Poinsettia, exhibited by Cassandra Plummer of Galena, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
The 3 cows that start this class are just amazing individuals, and we've worked them around a couple different ways, and then, of course, you've seen us move them around some. But I'm starting the class with the best udder in the class. She has more definition of that median suspensory ligament today. She's showing more quality of that rear udder. She's more evenly balanced in the rear udder and more correct in the rear teat placement than the cow leading out in second. The second cow has the frame that I love to see. She has that tight shoulder, but yet she has the width of chest, the width and the openness and drop to that rib, and plenty of width back through the rump, but just not enough udder today, not enough seam to be able to get past the white cow in first. Then the second over the third, a cow that is longer throughout. She's longer in the neck. She's longer throughout her body than this third place cow. She's deeper in the heart, deeper and wider, and showing more openness of rib throughout than the third place cow. The third place cow, a tremendous uddered cow, and she does have an advantage there of showing more seam today in that mammary system. We love the shape to the udder on this third place cow, but it's her openness, or excuse me, it's her clean cutness today that places her over the big cow coming out in fourth. She's cleaner over the top. She's much cleaner through the head, the neck, down through the thighs than the big, powerful cow in fourth. The fourth then over fifth, a cow that is moving far more comfortably on those rear legs. She keeps the legs more squarely under the body and just shows a more correct set to the hock as we watch her from the side.
would like to mark your catalogs in the International Ayrshire Show, there were 12 5-year-olds shown. Entry 313 was 6th, 314 was 10th, 315 was 3rd. P&A OB Superior Gold Mine, exhibited by P&A Ayrshires of Dyersville, Iowa. Entry 317 was 2nd and 2nd Junior, Faucher Calamero Sassy, exhibited by Todd, Connie, Ashley, and Megan Bushman of Kalmar, Iowa. Entry 318 was 7th, 319 was 9th. Entry 320 did not show. Entry 321 was the winning entry, First Bred and Known, First Junior, and Best Uttering Class, Garnet Lane Avenger Poinsettia, exhibited by Cassandra Plummer of Galena, Maryland. Entry 322 was 8th, 323 was 12th, 324 was 11th. Entry 325 was 4th and the Production Award winner, Family Affair Calimero Dot, exhibited by Sarah Borchert, Caledonia, Illinois. And entry 326 was 5th. The class now in the ring are the 6-year-old and older cows. First place award presented by the Minnesota Ayrshire Breeders Association. The production award is presented by Swiss Valley Farms, Davenport, Iowa. The Best Udder Rosette presented by the Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. And the Junior Award presented by Steve and Sarah Schneider of Cecil, Wisconsin. Also at this time, World Dairy Expo would like to thank all of the volunteers who have spent today working hard to put on a great show for you. We'd like to recognize these folks at this time. Ann Hoskins from Vita Plus, Krista Lutke from Select Sires, Noah Litherland from Vita Plus, John Powers of Powers Haven, Mike Peters, UW Madison, Becky Payne from the Ayrshire Breeders Association, Sherry Exley of the Ayrshire Digest, Sandy Trower, UW Dairy Science, Robert DeBow, the State of Wisconsin Department of Revenue, Sandra Bransel, Badgerland Financial, and our royalty with us today, Leanne Vanderland, National Ayrshire Queen, Michaela Kolaski, the Wisconsin Ayrshire Queen, and also Sammy Rathjen of the Iowa Ayrshire Queen. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these volunteers a big round of applause who have dedicated their day to us.
Ladies and gentlemen, placings are complete in our Jersey Winter Calf class. Would our juniors please take a step forward? Our second place junior goes to added entry 3033, Four Hills Response Brazil, exhibited by Brittany and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. And on to the open show. The third place entry is also the winning bred and own. She's Lost Elm Tequila Jade, exhibited by Jason Lutrup of Berlin, Wisconsin. The second place entry is also the winning junior. She's 1143, Kellogg Bay Salvation Response, exhibited by Jaden and Kennedy Kimball and Caroline Allen of Windham, Maine. And your winning entry is number 1135, Favrotier Gombiel, exhibited by Glamourville, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge Heath, your comments.
Just an outstanding class of winter calves. What an incredible class here. And let's just give them a good round of applause. This is just, the heat's deep in this class here today. These top 5 heifers here that I sorted out to the top are incredible. But the calf that's starting the class here today, she just quite handily sorts herself out to the first position. Today she's just a little longer and stretchier in her frame. Just a little more feminine about that head, leaner in that neck, just a little more style and stretch and dairiness all the way through. The second calf you really admire for that big sweep to her rib. Her front end, she's just a little fuller in that crops, a little cleaner up through that front end, and a little cleaner through that shoulder area. Just holds her top together a little nicer in line. She has more mass to her rib than the heifer in third. It's a close placing. Really love the the length and stretch and dairiness of the third heifer. The third heifer over the fourth heifer, she's just a cleaner made heifer. She's a heifer that's wider in her pins and neater in that tailhead setting today. Just a little freer flowing kind of heifer than a heifer coming out fourth. You really admire the heifer in fourth, her overall mass and width and hardness at top. Just like to make her a little cleaner today, get her any higher. I just like the more desirable slope in her rump area and her stretch to her frame than the calf coming out in fifth. You really admire that big spring and pop to the calf in fifth, but just like to change that tail head a little to get her any higher in this class. But she places over the calf in sixth. In her overall depth, openness, and sweep to that rib, she's cleaner and sharper and more angular all the way through. The sixth calf is a high style, beautiful profile calf, but when you get her in line, she's just a little smoother and tighter than I'd like to see to get her any higher in this class. Thank you much.
Placings are complete in the age cow class of the International Ayrshire Show. Would all juniors please step forward? First, we would like to announce our production award, and that goes to entry 335, Ski Pal Burdette Hannah, exhibited by Ski Pal Ayrshires and Mitchell McDermott of Epworth, Iowa. Placing third in the class and second junior, entry 330, Four Hills Trident Snoopy, exhibited by Brittany and Bradley Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Placing second and first junior, entry 337, Barview BBK Goldie, exhibited by P&A Ayrshires of Dyersville, Iowa. And the winning entry, first bred and known, and best udder in the class is entry 331, View Village Sea Diamond, exhibited by Vicky Florent and Bianca Foley, Piapolis, Quebec. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Yeah, in our aged cow class, I think it's easy to see why we've had such an incredible young animal show and our heifers and our young cows. When you have aged cows, brood cows that have come out and performed like these have, and certainly they have transmitted on to their offspring, and I think that's a good indication of why we've had such a high quality show today. The cow leading out wins the class very nicely. She's a very open rib, deep, angular cow, and it's the angularity, the openness of rib, the spring of rib that puts her over the cow in second. She also is showing more depth to that median suspensory ligament, more definition there in that ligament this afternoon. A cow that handles herself nicely on her feet and legs, very clean cut throughout, and especially down through the thighs when compared to our second cow. The second cow, a big, tall, powerful cow. Like to see her a little bit deeper, but certainly a lovely udder, has a beautiful shape and very well attached, and she moves comfortably on those rear legs. It's the balance of udder that places the second cow over the third. She's more evenly balanced from fore to rear quarters than this third place cow. She's also a taller cow, a little bit longer in the frame, smoother about that tail setting than the third cow. The third cow, again, another really open rib, dairy, angular cow. We love the width and the heights of that rear udder that she shows us at this stage in her life. Then we follow with our oldest cow in the class, a cow that still has a tremendous frame. She's hard and straight out over the top, and a very angular open cow, showing lots of depth of rib and moving well on those feet and legs, just not quite as nice in that fore udder as what she needs to be today to get above the other cows in the class. And then we follow with another really high quality dairy cow, a cow that looks like she just works really, really hard. Love the openness, the angularity, the spring of rib that this cow's showing us.
If you would like to mark your catalogs, there were 8 6-year and older cows shown in the International Ayrshire Show. Entry 328 was 7th. 330 was 3rd and 2nd junior Four Hills Trident Snoopy, exhibited by Brittany and Bradley Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Entry 331 was the winning entry, first bred and known and best udder in the class, View Village Sea Diamond, exhibited by Vicky Florent and Bianca Foley, Piapolis, Quebec. Entry 332 was 5th. Entry 335 was 6th place in the production award winner, Ski Pal Burdette Hannah, exhibited by Ski Pal Ayrshires and Mitchell McDermott of Epworth, Iowa. 336 was 8th. Entry 337 was 2nd and 1st junior Barview BBK Goldie, exhibited by P&A Ayrshires of Dyersville, Iowa. Entry 338 was 4th. Now in the ring, we have the 100,000-pound production cow class. First place award presented by the U.S. Ayrshire Breeders Association. Production award presented by Swiss Valley Farms, Davenport, Iowa. Best udder rosette presented by the Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. And the junior award presented by Evergreen Lawn Ayrshires of Kiel, Wisconsin.
For those of you following along in the International Jersey Show, there were 33 winter calves shown. Entry 1101 was 19th. 1102 was 10th. 1103 did not show, and 1104 was 12th. Entry 1107 was 27th. 1108 was 20th. Entry 1110 was 15th, and 1112 was 30th. Entry 1113 was 22nd. 1116 was 28th. Entry 1117 did not show, and 1118 was 29th. Entry 1119 was 31st. 1121 was 5th, and 1122 was 7th. Entry 1123 was 16th. Entry 1126 was 8th and 3rd junior. 1127 was 11th. 1128 was 32nd. 1129 placed 26th, while 1130 placed 25th. 1131 was 13th. 1132 was 33rd. 1133 placed 17th, and 1134 was 18th. The winning entry was entry 1135. She's Favorite Gunbiel, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. 1136 was 9th. 1137 was 14th. 1138 was the winning bred and owned and 3rd place in the class. She's Lost Elm Tequila Jade, exhibited by Jason Luttrop of Berlin, Wisconsin. 1142 was 23rd. 1143 was the winning junior and 2nd place in the class. Kellogg Bay Salvation Response, exhibited by Jaden and Kennedy Kimball and Caroline Allen of Windham, Maine. 1144 was 4th. Added entry 3004 was 21st. Added entry 3032 was 24th. And added entry 3033 was 6th place in the class and the 2nd place junior. She's Four Hills Response Brazil, exhibited by Brittany and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. This large class now entering the ring are our fall heifer calves. The 1st place award is presented by Bachelor Farms, Steve and Linda Bachelor of Angola, Indiana. A junior award will be presented by the Wisconsin Junior Jersey Breeders Association. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I would like to introduce you to the gentleman who will be placing our International Jersey Show over this afternoon and tomorrow. Our lead judge is Mr. Michael Heath. He grew up on Spring Valley Jersey Farm in Westminster, Maryland, and has made a living as a cattle merchandiser and breeder. Michael has owned or associated with many prominent Jersey cow families, including Vandenberg Amadeo Gorgeous, Excellent 97, Waymar Patrick Nadine, 97, Extreme Electra, 95, and Pensmith TJ Mindy, 94. Michael has also worked with a few elite Holsteins, including MD Delight Durham Atlee, 92, Starmark Ad Hot Stuff Red, 94, and Miss Apples Ainsley, 86 two-year-old. Michael has served as judge for the International Jersey Show, All-American Jersey Show, and the International Dairy Week. He has also judged the Holstein Red and White and Milking Shorthorn shows at Expo and is slated to judge the 2015 Royal Agricultural Winter Fair Holstein Show. Assisting Michael is Wayne Stiles, and he's also from Westminster, Maryland, where he owns and operates Spring Valley Farm, which consists of 120 head of jerseys. He has owned many outstanding Jersey animals, including Pleasant Valley Prime Heather, 96, which he owned in partnership with his brother and nephew. Other prominent animals attributed to the farm include Edgeview Renaissance Jane, 96, and Pine Smith TJ Mindy, 94, who was the grand champion at Louisville in 1993. Mr. Stiles' previous judging experience includes serving as the judge for the Jersey Show at the Eastern State Show in Massachusetts and the Pennsylvania and Maryland Holstein Spring Shows. Wayne is very active in helping junior members, having hosted the Maryland Judging School on his farm for 50 years. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these judges a warm welcome and a round of applause for all the work that they'll put in today and tomorrow.
Our judge has completed her placings in the production cow class of the International Ayrshire Show. Would all juniors please step forward to be recognized? Second place junior, entry 341, G4 Sargis Haley, exhibited by Tim, Mary, and Katie Gillette of Whitewater, Wisconsin. First place junior, entry 343, Magic Meadows BBK Alexis, exhibited by Brittany Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Placing third in the production award winner, entry 342, Grand View Sum Total Divot, exhibited by Timothy and Katie Bush of Cecil, Wisconsin. Second and first bred and owned, entry 344, G Forest Lawrence Tony, exhibited by Tim, Mary, and Katie Gillette of Whitewater, Wisconsin. And the winning entry and best udder in the class is entry 348, Right Angle T. Harley, exhibited by Yarrowby Cows and Ski Pal Ayrshires of Brooklyn, Iowa. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
And this is our final milking cow class, and we just all of us can see that the quality has not tailed off at all during our show today. We started out on a high note with all of those fancy, well-made calves, and we're going to finish up with a group of production cows that certainly deserve to be here and deserve to be appreciated and recognized. And especially this cow that's going to start the class. She's an 11-year-old cow. She's going to walk out here and she's going to move on probably the best set of feet and legs we have in the class. She moves very freely, very comfortably. Yeah, we'd like to see the set just a little bit straighter from the side, but it's served her well for all of these years. And she places over the cow in second because she is a deeper cow. She has more heart. She has more fore and rear rib, a little longer through the body, just a bit more massive individual. She also is smoother in the rear udder attachment, and she shows more width and heights to the rear udder than what we have in the second cow. The second cow is a very attractive cow, very stylish, straight-lined individual, and we really appreciated her in the class. We like the openness of rib, the angularity, the dairy character. We like the way she blends together, the smoothness of blending, especially in those shoulders. She carries out straight over the top line and just has a more balanced appearance today than we have here in the third cow. Her udder is also more snugly attached both in the fore and the rear than the third cow. The third over the fourth, because of the way she moves on her rear legs, she's far more comfortable in her gait and her pace there on the rear legs, and she keeps those legs more squarely under her body than the fourth cow. She also shows more width and power throughout than this lovely dairy cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth, a cow that is a cleaner cut cow. She's cleaner throughout the head, the neck, over the top, and certainly down through the thighs, showing just a bit more definition in that median suspensory ligament than this big, long, white cow leading out. Beautiful class of cows. Congratulations to all of the exhibitors.
For those of you marking your catalogs, there were 8 100,000-pound cows in the production class. Entry 340 was 5th. Entry 341 was 8th and 2nd junior G4 Sargis Haley, exhibited by Tim, Mary, and Katie Gillette of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Entry 342 was 3rd and the production award winner, Grand View Sum Total Divot, exhibited by Timothy and Katie Bush of Cecil, Wisconsin. Entry 343 was 4th and 1st junior Magic Meadows BBK Alexis, exhibited by Brittany Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Entry 344 was 2nd and 1st bred known G-Force Lawrence Tony, exhibited by Tim, Mary, and Katie Gillette of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Entry 345 was 6th. 347 was 7th. Entry 348 was the winning entry in Best Udder Right Angle T. Harley, exhibited by Yarraby Cows and Ski Pal Ayrshires, Brooklyn, Iowa. Our next class in the ring will be those individuals competing for Senior Champion Female of the Junior Show. This award is presented by Country Silver and Gifts of Florence, Oregon. The rosette is presented by Second Look Holsteins of Eden, Wisconsin. Reserve Senior Champion Female of the Junior Show Award presented by Goodview Air Farm of Goodridge, Minnesota. And the rosette is presented by Second Look Holsteins, the Hodor family of Eden, Wisconsin. We would like to reintroduce you to these cows competing for this award. Representing the 4-year-old class, the first place junior was Onward Calimero Ariel, exhibited by Tom, Sarah, Caleb, Cole, and Carter Cruz of Dyersville, Iowa. Second was entry 310, Maple Crest Tuxedo Silk, exhibited by Christian Allen of Cecil, Wisconsin. The first junior from the 5-year-old class and also best udder and first bred known in her class was entry 321, Garnet Lane Avenger Poinsettia, exhibited by Cassandra Plummer of Galena, Maryland. Entry 317 was the second junior, Faucher Calimero Sassy, exhibited by Todd, Connie, Ashley, and Megan Bushman of Kalmar, Iowa. From the age cow class, the winning junior was Barview BBK Goldie, exhibited by Tom, Sarah, Caleb, Cole, and Carter Cruzy of Dyersville, Iowa. Second was entry 330, Four Hills Trident Snoopy, exhibited by Brittany and Bradley Hill of Bristol, Vermont. And from the 100,000-pound class, the winning junior was Magic Meadows BBBK Alexis, exhibited by Brittany Hill, Bristol, Vermont. Second was G4 Sargis Haley, exhibited by Tim, Mary, and Katie Gillette of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Congratulations, juniors. Let's give these youth a big round of applause for these cows today. As our judges deliberate their decision in the International Air Show ring, we are pleased to announce the total performance winner of the junior show. This is a silver platter and certificate awarded to the top junior-owned and exhibited animal for total performance, presented in memory of Louis Zumbach, and is funded by the Louis Zumbach Fund of the U.S. Ayrshire Breeders Association. This year, we're pleased to announce that this award goes to the first place senior 3-year-old, entry 274, Cedar Cut Burdette Clove Colada, exhibited by Aaron Curtis Shallock of Cazenovia, New York. Congratulations. now to our judge for her selection of Senior Champion of the Junior Show.
I keep talking about how wonderful these cows are, and I mean every word of it. Beautiful animals out here. The juniors have done an excellent job from young baby calves through the age cow class. Just an outstanding job of presenting their animals, and we need to congratulate them and all of the people that helped them get to this point. It doesn't happen easily, and you get here once and maybe once in a lifetime, and I hope they appreciate all that they're accomplishing out here today. Our senior champion lineup, we have our first place 5-year-old, the white cow here directly in front of me. A nice straight line cow, best udder in her class. She has a lovely shape to that mammary system, lots of definition to the median suspensory ligament. I like the length of neck, the depth and openness of rib she shows. Then we follow with a second place 5-year-old, another cow, just incredible frame on this cow. Maybe not as nice in the udder today, a little overdone there in the rear udder, but certainly a cow with a lot of promise, and she's accomplished an awful lot. Then follow with our first place age cow, really long-bodied cow, a massive individual, so tall and straight out over the top, and she's held up well. This cow has had multiple calvings, and she's calved regularly over the years. I believe she's 7 years old, and she's still out here having a very youthful look to her. Followed by the second place age cow, another angular open rib dairy cow. Someone's going to go out and he's going to congratulate each one of them for us, and it'll be in order: our senior champion, reserve senior champion, and our honorable mention. But each one of you have done an outstanding job. We appreciate it. And great animals. And I think what we're going to do is just ask these two cows to turn around and join our other champions. Our champion cow was the age cow. Honorable mention is our 5-year-old, and our reserve is our 5-year-old, and honorable mention is our other age cow. We'll finish off our junior show here in just a moment, as soon as we can turn these animals around and set them up and evaluate all of our champions together.
Congratulations to the senior champion female of the junior show, the winning H cow, Barview BBK Goldie, exhibited by Tom, Sarah, Caleb, Cole, and Carter Cruzy of Dyersville, Iowa. Reserved to the 5-year-old Garnet Lane Avenger Poinsettia, exhibited by Cassandra Plummer, Galena, Maryland. An honorable mention to Four Hills Trident Snoopy, exhibited by Brittany and Bradley Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Congratulations. Joining our senior champions in the International Ayrshire Ring is the intermediate champion, Cedar Cut Burdette Clove Colada, exhibited by Aaron Curtis Chalik of Casanova, New York. The reserve, entry 268, Starlight Acres Edge Cinnabon, exhibited by Sidney Kleinengartner of Gackel, North Dakota. Our junior champion was the Winter Heifer Calf, Skolo Dream Mistress, exhibited by Tyler Brutchie of Westminster, Maryland. Reserve, the Winter Yearling, Family Affair Burdette Destiny, exhibited by Kristen Allen of Cecil, Wisconsin.
I could probably stand here for quite a while longer and admire these animals, and again, congratulate these young people for the quality we have out here. I've got the best seat in the house today, or at least Selwyn and I have the best seat in the house today, because we get to see them up close and personal. We get to see just how extremely fantastic they are, and I think there's a lot of future here in our Ayrshire breed when we see this kind of a junior show at our World Dairy Expo. So we've been out here a long time. I know they're getting tired. We've still got some more show that we have to complete. So we're just going to make this pretty short and simple. I'd like the young lady with that 3-year-old to pull forward. She's going to be our grand champion today. And you can follow with that age cow. You're going to be reserved. Our honorable mention is the white 4-year-old down here, or excuse me, 5-year-old down here on the end. This young cow has all the potential in the world. The udder, she's got it all combined, the complete package. Strength, dairy, angularity, flat bone, feminine, refined, and then there's the udder. And that's about all you need to say about it. There's the udder. So congratulations to each one of you, and good luck.
Congratulations to the grand champion junior of the International Ayrshire Show, Cedar Cut Burdette Colada, exhibited by Aaron Curtis Shalek of Casanova, New York. Reserve, Barview BBK Goldie, exhibited by Tom Sarah, Caleb Cole, and Carter Cruzy of Dyersville, Iowa. An honorable mention to Garnet Lane Avenger Poinsettia, exhibited by Cassandra Plummer of Galena, Maryland. Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the ring, we have those individuals competing for Senior Champion Female. This is the James Crowley Senior Champion Award presented by Westway Feed Products of Tumble, Texas. Rosette presented by Genovations, Lodi, Wisconsin. Reserve Senior Champion Female Award presented by Dan Carpenter of Dansville, Michigan. Rosette presented by Hubbard Feeds of Mankato, Minnesota. From our senior cow classes, representing the 4-year-olds, our winning entry, Best Udder and First Bred and Owned, Maury's Burdette Summer, exhibited by Jordan Helsley of Roaring Springs, Pennsylvania. Second was Sunny Acres Riggins Ramona, exhibited by Catherine Evans of Georgetown, New York. From our 5-year-old class, there were 12 in the class. Our winner was Garnet Lane Avenger Poinsettia, exhibited by Cassandra Plummer of Galena, Maryland. Second was Faucher Calimero Sassy, exhibited by Todd, Connie, Ashley, and Megan Bushman of Kalmar, Iowa. There were 8 6-year and older cows shown. The winning entry, first bred known and best udder in the class, View Village Sea Diamond, exhibited by Vicky Florent and Bianca Foley, Piapolis, Quebec. Second was entry 337, Bar View BBK Goldie, exhibited by Tom, Sarah, Caleb, Cole, and Carter Cruzy of Dyersville, Iowa. From the recently completed 100,000-pound class, there were 8 entries. The winning entry in best udder, Right Angle T. Harley, exhibited by Yerraby Cows and Ski Pal Ayrshires of Brooklyn, Iowa. Second and first bred known, G-Force Lawrence Tony, exhibited by Tim, Mary, and Katie Gillette of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Also joining these animals in the ring are our intermediate champion and our junior champion, and they'll be competing for Grand Champion Female. This is the Alan Hetz Grand Champion Award presented by World Dairy Expo. The winner receives a $1,000 Udder Comfort Grand Champion Award presented by Udder Comfort International, Williamsburg, Ontario, the Champion Banner presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio, and the Rosette presented by Genovations, Lodi, Wisconsin. Reserve Grand Champion Female Award presented by Family Affair Farm, Greg and Pat Borchardt and Family, Caledonia, Illinois. Reserve Champion Banner presented by Select Sires, Plain City, Ohio, and the Rosette presented by Hubbard Feeds, Mankato, Minnesota. The intermediate champion was the senior 3-year-old Cedar Cut Burdette Clove Colada, exhibited by Aaron Curtis Shalek of Cazenovia, New York. Reserve was entry 285, the second senior 3-year-old Ski Pal LG Kalina, exhibited by Glamour View of Walkersville, Maryland. Also joining them will be our heifers from this morning. Our junior champion was the winning winter heifer calf, Skolo Dream Mistress, exhibited by Tyler Brutchie of Westminster, Maryland. Reserve was the winning winter yearling, Family Affair Burdette Destiny, exhibited by Kristen Allen of Cecil, Wisconsin. Ladies and gentlemen, the individuals competing for your grand champion. As our judges deliberate their decision for the Senior Champion Award in the International Ayrshire Show ring, we have some special announcements to make. We're pleased to announce that the total performance winner of the Open Show is entry 342, Grandview Sum Total Divot, exhibited by Timothy and Katie Bush of Cecil, Wisconsin. Also, the NASCO International Type and Production Award winner is entry 325, Family Affair Calimero Dot, exhibited by Sarah Borchert of Caledonia, Illinois. And our calculations are complete for the Premier Breeder and Premier Exhibitor Awards. This year, both of those awards go to the same exhibitor, Family Affair Ayrshires of Caledonia, Illinois. Congratulations.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, if you'll turn your attention to the other end of the ring, placings are complete in the Jersey Fall Heifer Calf class. Placing third is entry 1181. She's Party HPDH Lovestruck, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kokana, Wisconsin. Second place is also the second junior, 1148, Moglin Tequila Chloe, exhibited by D. Cole, E. Sharp, and B.C. M&M Mazzaro of Williamsfield, Ohio. And first place goes to entry 1164, Meadow Ridge Gentry Angie, exhibited by Roger Reeby and Aaliyah Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. And she's also the winning bred and owned. Congratulations.
Heifer I'm starting out with, I wanted to pull her first out of the gate, but she didn't really want to give me a good look there for a while in class. But then she finally gave me a good look. And I tell you, when she gives you a good look, she can blow you right out of the water. She's that good. This cow, this heifer just is oodling with style and balance. She's just a prettier heifer that has a lot of grace about her on the walk, a lot of balance all the way through. Today, over the second calf, she just has more feminine breed character about the head. She's cleaner and leaner in that neck area. Just has more style and balance. She's a little tighter knit in that shoulder region, fuller in that crop area today than the calf coming out second. The second calf over the third calf, she's just harder in that back part of her loin. She just, when you get behind her, just has more spring mass and pop to that rib. Drop to that rib. She's wider in that rump today than the heifer in third. The heifer in third, you really like that stretch to her frame. She's great-legged heifer. But when she gets in line, she just wants to settle out a little bit in that back part of the loin. But a heifer you really admire for all the great things about her. The third heifer, the fourth heifer, I just like her up. She's just a little nicer connected from her shoulder to her neck today. She just has more spring and pop to that rib when you're behind her. Track square from rear. The fourth heifer over the fifth heifer today, she just is more fluent in that hind movement. She just has more flex to that hock. I just like the way she's moving a little more comfortable in that thorough position, and she just has a little more depth of rib, especially through that rear flank. The fifth heifer over the sixth heifer, she just has more width of chest, width of muzzle, just a little more power all the way through. I like her through that rump region. She's just wider through that pins, bigger in that hip. Sixth heifer is a very dairy, high-style heifer. Just like to give her a little more mass and bulk to get her any higher in this class. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we'd like to turn your attention to the International Ayrshire Show and to Judge Creek as she selects her senior champion.
Senior champion of our Ayrshire Show, we have our four animals out here that we would like to recognize with just a little bit more as far as honors and let you see them one more time. The cows that we thought were the most correct, the most high quality, the ones that fit the things we were looking for today in our show. We've had a great senior animal show, and we really appreciate all of the animals that have come out. The class winners, the second place winners, very, very consistent animals. And we see that in the 4 animals we have here. Our first place 4-year-old, not the biggest cow we've had in the show, but certainly one of the most correct. She's straight, she's angular, she's dairy, she does it with a lot of width and power throughout. Very clean-cut, feminine cow with a lovely, lovely mammary system. Then we come along with our first place age cow. Again, the openness of rib, the drop to the rib, the angularity, so incredibly dairy, long, lean neck, straight, hard top, and again, another lovely mammary system that has held up well over time. We brought out our second place age cow as well. Another big, powerful, long-bodied cow with a good mammary system that has firm and smooth udder attachments, and she's very, very high and wide in that rear udder. And then the older cow. We appreciated her in her class, and we're certainly appreciating her out here again. One of the oldest cows that we've had in the whole show today, and she moves around here very freely, very comfortably, and the mass and the angularity that she's showing us is just incredible. And we're going to have Selwyn go out here, and he's going to let you know which one we will honor today as our senior champion female, and then follow that with reserve, and then honorable mention. We told you we like this old cow. It's straight, hard top, moves well. She's moving better than Selwyn and I are at this point. Lovely mammary system held up above her hocks, very firmly attached, beautiful udder. She's performed. She's got over 150,000 out and still has an udder that looks like that. She has the capacity to make that kind of milk. She's our senior champion today of the show, and then we're going to bring that age cow over. I think they make a great pair. Very similar cows, just tremendous dairy cows. And this 4-year-old, I think, follows along the same line. She's our honorable mention today. And congratulations to each one of you. We have one more thing yet we get to do, and then we'll finish up our Ayrshire show. So we're going to take a minute to look at them one more time, and we'll get back to you with our results for our grand champion.
Congratulations to the senior champion of the International Ayrshire Show, the 100,000-pound cow Right Angle T. Hartley, exhibited by Yerraby Cows and Ski Pal Ayrshires of Brooklyn, Iowa. Reserve, the winning H cow, View Village Sea Diamond, exhibited by Vicky Florin and Bianca Foley, Piapolis, Quebec. Honorable mention to the 4-year-old, Maurice Burdette Summer, exhibited by Jordan Helsley, Roaring Springs, Pennsylvania. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to turn your attention to the International Ayrshire Ring, and our judge will be selecting her grand champion. Judge?
First of all, I'd like to thank all of the exhibitors today and also World Dairy Expo. You have done an outstanding job of presenting yourself, and it's been a pleasure working with Expo and all of the staff. And thank you for asking me to give my opinion today and for asking Selwyn to be here along with you. Selwyn and I have had a wonderful time. We've really enjoyed ourselves. We can't believe the quality of the cattle that we have seen out here today and how professionally and well they've been presented to us. It's just been a pleasure. None of us get here without a lot of help. It takes many people, and I don't know if we're on back in the barn or not, but we need to thank all of the guys back in the barn. I certainly understand and know what they go through getting everything ready so that we can have a good time out here. My family, I was lucky to have all of them here for a while today, but I think some of them have already had to go catch some planes so they can go back and milk some cows tomorrow morning. But it's been great. We've had a good time, and we appreciate it. And we're going to go ahead and finish it up here. I think we're going to make it short and sweet. We have these wonderful heifers. Both heifers, very same type of animal, straight-lined, hard-topped, deep-bodied, and they do it with strength and power. The two young cows, our intermediate champions, the same kind of heifers. You see the same lines that you see in the heifers, in our uncalved heifers, our junior champions here, but what we did was put udders on them that made them even more incredible. The height and the width of the udders, the shape of the mammary systems, and both of these heifers can move and move comfortably around the ring. Incredible dairy animals. The future is fantastic with what we have back here. And then we have our aged cow, our 100,000-pound cow, and the 4-year-old from our senior champions. It's a sign of what kind of brood cows established what we've seen in the ring today. Beautiful, beautiful individuals down here, and the same kind of animals that look like they can work and be commercially viable for anybody in any breed. But today, for our grand champion, we're down to the finale. I guess we're going to just go ahead and walk up here, and we're going to give a tap to this young lady, and she's having the day of a lifetime. So she's going to circle around so everybody sees her one more time, and this young lady's going to go with her because we think that the Ayrshire cow has a huge future, and these two are going to be a big part of it. Thank you very much for having Selwyn and I here, and we appreciate everything that everybody in our lives have done to get us here.
Congratulations to the grand champion of the International Ayrshire Show, Cedar Cut Burdette Clove Colada, exhibited by Aaron Curtis Shalleck, Cazenovia, New York. Reserve, Ski Pal LG Colina, exhibited by Glamour View of Walkersville, Maryland. Congratulations.
those of you marking your catalogs in the International Jersey Show, there were 39 fall calves shown. Entry 1145 was 9th, 1146 was 10th, and 1147 was 11th. 1148 was second open winner and second junior. She's Moglin Tequila Chloe, exhibited by D. Cole, E. Sharp, and B.C. M&M Mazzaro of Williamsfield, Ohio. Entry 1150 was 37th, and 1151 placed 15th. 1152 was 21st, 1155 was 35th, 1158 placed 38th. 1159 was 18th, 1160 was 13th. 1161 was 24th, 1162 was 25th. 1163 was 31st. 1164 took home first junior, first place in the class, and the winning bred and owned. She's Meadow Ridge Gentry Angie, exhibited by Roger Reeby and Aaliyah Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. 1165 was 28th. 1166 placed 36th. 1167 was 8th. 1168 was 30th. 1169 was 39th. 1170 was 29th. 1171 placed 14th, and 1172 placed 16th. 1173 was 27th. 1174 was 4th. 1175 was 19th, and 1178 was 20th. 1179 placed 12th. 1180 was 32nd. Entry 1181 was 3rd place. Party HPDH Lovestruck, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. 1182 was 26th. 1183 was 7th, and 1185 was 5th. 1187 was 6th and 3rd junior. 1189 placed 34th. 1191 was 23rd. Added entry 3034 was 33rd, and added entry 3035 was 17th. Added entry 3071 was 22nd. The class now in the ring are our summer yearling heifers. The first place award is presented by NQ Beverly Hills Jerseys, the Ashmores of Boscobel, Wisconsin. And the junior award will be presented by Amber Rose Jerseys of Carnation, Washington.
And now to our judge for her comments on the final class of the day in the International Ayrshire Show, the exhibitors heard.
We only have one exhibitor's herd, and I understand that it's out here representing our premier breeder and exhibitor, so how appropriate can that be? High quality group, tremendous animals that they have out here, and earlier there was a whole bunch of stuff I wanted to say and I didn't get it said, so it's no use to go on now, but thank you to everyone. I had a great time, Selwyn had a great time, and we hope you enjoyed the show. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, sorry to cut down for that beautiful music there, but I'd just like to thank Well Dairy Expo for the invitation to come all the way from New Zealand here to officiate in the Ayrshire Ring as Associate Judge to Mary. Mary, thank you very much for the invitation. It's been a great honour to work alongside you today. We've had a ball, we've had a tremendous show that we've seen, and again, I would really like to thank Well Dairy Expo, Mary and her family for the wonderful invitation and the hospitality that my family have had as well. I look forward to seeing a lot of the Ayrshire breeders later on, and thank you to the Ayrshire breeders for what was an absolute tremendous Ayrshire show. And as Mary said, it goes to the people out the back as well who's done a fantastic job of getting these cattle to the ring. So congratulations, Ayrshire breeders. And hopefully it's not the last time I'm back walking on the coloured shavings. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the Ayrshire Ring for a special announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen, the tallies are in. Premier sire for this year's Ayrshire show goes to Palmyra TriStar Burdett. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, placings are complete in our Jersey Summer Yearling Heifer Calf class. Would our juniors please take a step forward? Second place junior goes to entry 1222. She's Underground Emily's Charm, exhibited by Landry Fraley of Muncie, Pennsylvania. The winning junior is entry 1219, Four Hills Baby Girl, exhibited by Megan and Elizabeth Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Third place in the open show is also the best bred and owned. She's Meadow Ridge Bart Kennedy, exhibited by Roger Reeby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Second place honors go to entry 1213, Salt's Premier Sea Salt, exhibited by Colton Thomas and Treasure Clark of North Lewisburg, Ohio. And the winning entry is number 1210, Discovery's Hired Jinx. She's shown by D. Cole and B.C. M&M Mazzaro and C. Beinhart of Williamsfield, Ohio. Congratulations. And now to our judge for his comments.
Another nice class of heifers, especially the top three, very exceptional at the top of this class. But the heifer winning this class, she's a slam dunk. Today over the second heifer, she's so much longer in her frame. She has so much more depth through that midsection of her rib and through that rear flank. She's also cleaner over that hide today as well over the heifer in second. I prefer her width of pins in her hips, width of her hips today over the heifer in second. The heifer in second over the heifer in third. It's a close placing, but I prefer the hind feet and legs on the second heifer. She just moves more comfortable in those hind feet and legs, straighter from the side, track square from the rear. I also prefer her width of her muzzle or width through that chest today than the heifer coming out third. The heifer in third you really admire for that high style and big front end and long sweeping rib. Just like to give her a little more giddy up and just make her a little sweeter in those hind legs today to get above the two heifers. She places over the heifer coming out next. She has more lift and run through that chine. She's more fuller in that crop area. She has more overall style, balance, and general eye appeal. The heifer coming out fourth, you really admire that mass and spring to that rib. She places over the heifer coming out next. She's cleaner in the pins. She's more freer moving in her hind feet and legs. It just stands more comfortable on her legs. And just a little more dairy quality all the way through. A little silkier cut. The heifer coming out in fifth. A real deep square cut heifer. Just like to get her a little cleaner to get any higher. But she places over the heifer coming out next. In her overall squareness of cut, massiveness of rib. Then the heifer in sixth. A real long dairy high style heifer. Just doesn't have the overall size and scale to compete with the heifers ahead of her today. Thank you.
If you're marking your catalogs along with us in the International Jersey Show, there were 27 summer yearling heifers. Entry 1193 was 14th and 3rd junior. 1194 was 23rd. 1195 placed 12th. 1197 was 21st, while 1198 was 22nd. 1199 was 19th. Entry 1200 was 10th. Entry 1201 was 27th, and 1204 was 20th. Entry 1207 was 24th. Entry 1209 was the winning bred and owned and 3rd place overall. She's Meadow Ridge Bart Kennedy, exhibited by Roger Reeby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Entry 1210 was the winning entry, Discoveries Hired Jinx, exhibited by D. Cole, B.C. M&M Mazzaro, and C. Beinhardt of Williamsfield, Ohio. 1211 was 26th. 1213 placed 2nd, Salt's Premier Sea Salt, exhibited by Colton Thomas and Treasure Clark of North Lewisburg, Ohio. 1215 was 18th. 1216 was 6th, and 1217 placed 16th. 1218 was 25th. 1219 was 8th place and the winning junior, Four Hills Baby Girl, exhibited by Megan and Elizabeth Hill of Bristol, Vermont. 1220 was 17th. Entry 1222 was 9th in the class and 2nd junior, Underground Emily's Charm, exhibited by Landry Fraley of Muncie, Pennsylvania. 1223 was 4th. 1225 was 15th. 1227 was 11th. Entry 1229 was 7th. Added entry 3036 was 5th, and added entry 3037 was 13th. The class now in the ring are our spring yearling heifers. The first place award is presented by Ram L. Holsteins and Jerseys, Michelle and Lauren Eilenstein of Mountain Grove, Missouri. And the junior award is presented by Jaguar Animal Health of San Francisco, California.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the International Milking Shorthorn Show. We're glad you've joined us for the 2015 World Dairy Expo. My name is Sarah Schmidt. I work with Associated Milk Producers Incorporated, the dairy farmer-owned co-op based in New Ulm, Minnesota. In the Milking Shorthorn Show, the class now in the ring is the Spring Heifer Calves. The first place award in this class is presented by Jaguar Animal Health of San Francisco, California. And the junior award is presented by Landsbrook Farms, the Landsgaard family of St. Olaf, Iowa. Ladies and gentlemen, as Judge Paulson is selecting his placings in the Spring Heifer Calf class, this is a great time to introduce our judge for this evening. Mr. Alan Paulson is the owner and operator of Polyview Transport, LLC in Arlington, Wisconsin. He and his girlfriend, Tammy Vagley, also specialize in boarding and developing show cattle for themselves and partners. Paulson has bred or developed 7 93-point cows in 4 different breeds, including developing the 2013 International Ayrshire Show Junior Champion and the 2014 International Brown Swiss Junior Champion. Previously, Paulson owned and operated Polyview, which was dispersed in 2010, with a few foundation cows and show animals kept for his children, Sutton and Dakota. Paulson has an extensive judging background for many different breeds, including serving as the associate judge for the Eastern National Brown Swiss Show. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our judge for the International Milking Shorthorn Show, Mr. Alan Paulson. Judge Paulson has completed his placings in the International Milking Shorthorn Show Spring Heifer Calf class. Would the junior exhibitors please take a step forward? The second place junior is entry 3010, Windswept Farm Dutch Adelaide, shown by Shelby Lynette Hahn of Sibyllsville, Maryland. And the first place junior is entry 735, Daysland Acres Dutch Viola, shown by Tyler Endress of Lodi, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry 737, Heavenly Cream Puff, shown by Jonathan Clark of Cornish, New Hampshire. Second place is entry 719, Edgebrook Pirelli Ladies Pride, shown by Dakota Sawyer of Marshalltown, Iowa. And first in the class, first bred and owned, is entry 728, Daysland Acres Prince Unique, shown by Katie Alba of Walkersville, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge Paulson, your reasons.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, pleasure to be here to place your heifers here this afternoon, evening, whatever you want to call it today. But today I'm starting off with this big Fraby heifer here. She just kind of gets the class here with loads and loads of style. Not to mention the depth of rib that she's still got today, even though we should have been started a few hours earlier than right now. But she does have that rib and the style, just to be a little more heifer gets over the real dairy heifer here coming out in second. Second over third, kind of the similar reasons. She's just a little more heifer from end to end, just showing me a little more pop and drop to that forward and rear rib. That gets her over the real stylish heifer here in third. The heifer in third, when she walked in, I thought she could win this class. But she just analyzed her. She just ain't quite enough heifer to get over these two powerhouses in front of her. She just lacks a little bit of that rear rib today. But I'm going to use that style and just being a little neater over the tail head, get her over the heifer here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, and just I prefer just the way the rib structure just springs out, just a little more spring to that fore and rear rib, and just a little wider through the pins than the real dairy calf coming out here in fifth. Fifth over sixth, just a little closer placing for me today. It's just a little heifer, just maybe a rib longer than a real big ribbed heifer coming out here in sixth. Real nice class of heifers all the way down. Congratulations.
For those marking your catalog in the Milking Shorthorn Show, there were 28 entries in the class. Entry 710 was 15th. 711 scratched. 712 placed 24th. 713 was 28th. 714 was 8th. Entry 715 was 23rd. 716 14th. 717, 18th. 718, 26th. Entry 719 was second in the class, Edgebrook Pirelli Ladies Pride, shown by Dakota Sawyer of Marshalltown, Iowa. Entry 720 was 22nd. 721, scratch. 722, placed 25th. 723, scratch. Entry 724 was 11th. Entries 725, 726, and 727, scratch. Entry 728 was the winning entry and best bred and owned in the class, Daysland Acres Prince Unique, shown by Katie Alba of Walkersville, Maryland. Entry 729 was 10th. 730 was 6th. 731 placed 5th. 732 was 9th. 733, 17th. 734 was 27th. 735 was 4th. And the first junior, Daysland Acres Dutch Viola, shown by Tyler Endress of Lodi, Wisconsin. Entry 736 was 19th. 737 placed 3rd in the class. Entry 738 was 20th. 739 was 16th. Entry 740, scratched. 741 was 12th. 742, scratched. 743 was 7th. 744 was 21st. And entry 3010 was 13th, and the second place junior, Windswept Farm Dutch Adelaide, shown by Shelby Lynette Hahn of Sibyllsville, Maryland. Now in the ring are the entries in the Winter Heifer Calf class. The first place award is presented by Westway Feed Products of Tumble, Texas, and the junior award is presented by the American Milking Shorthorn Junior Society.
Ladies and gentlemen, placings are complete in our spring yearling heifer class in our International Jersey Show. Would our juniors please take a step forward to be recognized? Our second place junior goes to entry 1244, Crossbrook Impression Dasher, exhibited by Holly Oberich, Ashley Oberich, Ed Burdett, and Scott Stanford of Appleton, Wisconsin. And our winning junior is entry 1258. She's Oh My Premier Promise, exhibited by Chase and Willow Omakin of Abbotsford, Wisconsin. Third place in the class also took home the Bred and Known Award. She's entry 1264, Arethusa Vespera, exhibited by Arethusa Farm of Litchfield, Connecticut. Second place, entry 1235, M Signature Tequila Izzy, exhibited by Glamourview Franchise and Borba of Walkersville, Maryland. And the winning entry, 1239, Oat Hill Gunman Nina, exhibited by West Coast of Chilliwack, British Columbia. Congratulations. And now to our judge for his reasons.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, the water's getting deep in this one. I tell you, just give them a good round of applause. This is quite a heifer class right here. This heifer coming out, she gets my motor running. She's got that sex appeal. I mean, this heifer really, really turns me on. She's got that style, balance, femininity, breed character about the head, long, lean neck, big sweep to her rib, hard top, wide rump, beautiful legs, beautiful hock. You just could go on and on and on. Her femininity, her sweep and openness and drape to that rib place her over the heifer in second. Her style and her balance. The heifer in second, you really admire that overall stretch to her frame and size and scale. She places over the heifer coming out next. She just shows me a little more openness to that rib. She's a little silkier about that hide, a little cleaner in that frame today. Third heifer pairs in nice with the second heifer. The third heifer over the fourth heifer. She's just harder topped, just a little longer in that frame, just a little wider all the way through, a little longer in that head. The fourth heifer, you really like that big caged and square rump. Just maybe like to give her a little more front end to get above the heifers ahead of her. She places over the next heifer in her massiveness of rib or draped to her midsection, her width through her pins. The heifer coming out here in fifth, a really balanced heifer. She places over the heifer coming out next, just a little bit wider all the way through that chest, through the muzzle, through that pin region. Just a little more overall strength and giddy up. The heifer coming out in sixth, the high-style heifer. She just lacks that motor to run with the rest of the class today. Thank you.
If you're marking your catalogs in the International Jersey Show, I'll give you the placings for the spring yearling heifers. Entry 1231 was 30th. 1233 was 33rd. 1234 was 13th. Entry 1235 placed second. She's M Signature Tequila Izzy, exhibited by Glamourview Franchise in Borba of Walkersville, Maryland. Entry 1236 was 21st. 1237 was 8th. 1238 placed 12th. Entry 1239 was the winning entry. She's Oat Hill Gunman Nina, exhibited by West Coast of Chilliwack, British Columbia. 1240 was 14th. 1241 placed 27th, and 1242 placed 29th. Entry 1244 was 5th in the class in the second junior. Crossbrook Impression Dasher, exhibited by Holly Oberich, Ashley Oberich, Ed Burdett, and Scott Stanford of Appleton, Wisconsin. 1245 placed 17th. 1246 was 31st. Entry 1247 was 28th, and 1248 placed 23rd. 1249 was 24th. 1250 placed 15th. 1251 placed 16th. Entry 1252 was 22nd, and 1253 was 7th. Entry 1254 was 11th, and 1255 was 32nd. Entry 1256 was 19th. 1257 was 20th. Entry 1258 was the 4th place and first junior, Oh My Premier Promise, exhibited by Chase and Willow Olmekin of Abbotsford, Wisconsin. 1260 was 10th. 1261 was 6th. 1262 placed 18th. 1263 was 9th, and 1264 was 3rd. Arethusa Vespera, exhibited by Arethusa Farm of Litchfield, Connecticut. Entry 1265 was 26th. 1266 was 25th, and 1267 did not show. The class now in the ring are our winter yearling heifers. The first place award is presented by Rosedale Genetics of Oxford, Wisconsin, and a junior award will be presented by Tri-Keeble Registered Holsteins and Jerseys, the Keeble family of Three Oaks, Michigan.
Judge Paulson has completed his placings in the Winter Heifer Calf class. Will the junior exhibitors please step forward? The second place junior is entry 756, Manisha Creek Patriot Munchkin, shown by Mina Schmidt of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. The first place junior is entry 748, Heavenly Igloo, shown by Brett Grebner of Heavenly Show Cattle, Monroe, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry 753, Solid Gold Patriot Pepsi ET, shown by Spencer Michael Weimer of Emlenton, Pennsylvania. Second in the class is 746, Trillo Zeus Layla ET, shown by Tristan and Willow Upchurch of Tulare, California. Placing first in the class and best bred and owned is entry 763, Lazy M Patriot Jasmine ET, shown by Lazy M Farm, Michael and Herman Meyer of Stitzer, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Paulson, your reasons.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a nice class all the way down. There's some differences throughout, definitely between these top few heifers here. And then this heifer that wins the class for me quite handily. She may not be the biggest and she's not the smallest, but she'd tell you what, she's the best. She's the best rig out here. She's got so much style about her, especially when she's on the move. She just has it held together very nicely for me today. For me, she quite handily just got so much more length of rib and spring of rib. Gets her over the real pretty dairy heifer here coming here in second. Second heifer is a January heifer. That's just a real short age heifer to me today. She definitely fits in that spot there. She just handles herself over a rump just a little nicer than a real balanced heifer in third here. Third over fourth, I just prefer the way she blends up in that, just a little more width and blends up into the shoulder and just holds her loin a little nicer than the big heifer coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little longer kind of heifer, just show me just maybe a little more spring to that rear rib, but just a real nice group of heifers all the way down here. Congratulations.
If you are marking your catalog in the Milking Shorthorn Show, the placings are now official. Entry 745 was 17th. 746 placed second in the class, Trillo Zeus Lala ET, shown by Tristan and Willow Upchurch of Tulare, California. Entry 747 scratched. 748 was fifth, and the first junior, Heavenly Igloo, shown by Brett Grebner of Heavenly Show Cattle, Monroe, Wisconsin. 749 was 19th. 750 was 10th. 751 was 11th. 752 scratched. Entry 753 placed third, Solid Gold Patriot Pepsi ET, shown by Spencer Michael Weimer of Emlenton, Pennsylvania. Entry 754 was 18th. 755 was 16th. 756 was 6th, and the second junior, Manisha Creek Patriot Munchkin, shown by Mina Schmidt, Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. 757 was 14th. 758 was 4th. 759 was 15th. Entry 760 was 7th. 761 was 8th. 762 was 13th. Entry 763 placed first and was first bred and owned, Lazy M Patriot Jasmine ET, shown by Lazy M Farm, Michael and Herman Meyer of Stitzer, Wisconsin. Entry 764 was 9th, and entry 3018 placed 12th. Again, there were 19 animals shown in the winter calf class. Now in the ring are the entries of the fall heifer calves. The first place award in this class is presented by Corstar Cattle Company of Eden Valley, Minnesota. And the junior award is presented by Green Acres Milking Shorthorns of Randolph Center, Vermont.
Ladies and gentlemen, placings are complete in our Jersey Winter Yearling Heifer class. Would the juniors please take a step forward? Placing second in our junior competition is entry 1288. She's M Signature Tequila Essential, exhibited by D. Cole and B.C. M&M Mazzaro of Williamsfield, Ohio. The winning junior is 1287, Electra's Evolution, exhibited by Noah Bills of Dorchester, Wisconsin. Third place in the open show goes to 1286, Arethusa H.G. Savara, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Second place is also our top bred and own. She's entry 1281, Arethusa Impression Solaris, exhibited by Arethusa Farm of Litchfield, Connecticut. And entry 1282 takes home our winning spot. She's Arethusa Impression Solstice, exhibited by Jason Luttrop of Berlin, Wisconsin. Congratulations.
I've been coming to this Jersey show for quite a few years, and usually after the junior yearling class, there might be an incredible winter yearling, but the class usually maybe a couple of them, 3 deep or something like that. Just the water is staying deep out here. I mean, there's a pile of good heifers. These breeders and exhibitors and owners should be proud of these heifers, and let's give this class a good round of applause. Just a bunch of beautiful heifers. High style is what this class is all about, and this heifer that's leading the way, she's got that high style. She is one pretty unit. She just has the femininity, the grace, the balance. She is an incredible heifer. Today she easily handles this class. I prefer the way she moves out on the hind feet and legs as viewed from the rear. She tracks square. She's harder in that loin when she's standing in line. She's a little fuller in that crop area and a little nicer in that chine area. Just a little neater in that tail placement. A little more femininity and quality and dairiness and silkiness about that hide. The second heifer over the third heifer just more follows the pattern today. She's longer and stretchier in the frame. She's a little straighter in that leg as viewed from the side today. Really like this third heifer. I love that deep rib, that square cut. Just wish she was maybe handling a little nicer today. She places over the heifer in fourth. When you get behind them, she just tracks quite a lot square. And when she's standing, she's a lot squarer on her hind legs viewed from the rear. She's just maybe a little more feminine up through that head, neck area, a little cleaner in that neck, just a little sharper, cleaner cut all the way through. She places over the heifer, the heifer in fourth, places over the heifer in fifth today. She's just a lot sharper and dairier. Heifer's a silkier about that hide, cleaner all the way through. Just a little longer in that frame. The heifer coming out fifth over the heifer in sixth just has more style and balance. Just a prettier, more balanced heifer that's a little cleaner up through that neck area, and the heifer has more rear flank, more spring and pop to that rib. Sixth heifer, you really admire that square cut, bigger under her front end, but she lacks that rear flank, femininity, style to get any higher in this class. Thank you.
For those of you marking your catalogs along with us in the International Jersey Show, there were 19 winter yearling heifers shown. Entry 1140 was 19th. Entry 1269 was 13th. 1272 was 11th. 1273 was 15th. 1274 was 17th. Entry 1275 placed 16th, and 1276 was 18th. Entry 1277 was 9th. 1278 was 12th. 1280 was 6th. Entry 1281 was the winning bred and owned in second place in the class. Arethusa Impression Solaris, exhibited by Arethusa Farm of Litchfield, Connecticut. Entry 1282 was the winning entry. She's Arethusa Impression Solstice, exhibited by Jason Luttrop of Berlin, Wisconsin. Entry 1283 was 5th, and entry 1284 did not show. 1285 was 8th. 1286 was 3rd. Arethusa H.G. Savara, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Entry 1287 was fourth place in the class in the winning junior. Electra's Evolution, exhibited by Noah Bills of Dorchester, Wisconsin. 1288 was 10th in the second junior. M Signature Tequila Essential, exhibited by D. Cole and B.C. M&M Mazzaro of Williamsfield, Ohio. 1290 was 14th, and added entry 3038 was 7th. The class now in the ring are our fall yearling heifers. The first place award is presented by Alvin and Mary Suzina of Elkhorn, Wisconsin. And the junior award is presented by the Wisconsin Junior Jersey Breeders Association. At this time, I'd also like to take a moment to recognize the volunteers who have made this heifer show possible today. In the ring, we have Clarence Olson. He's a University of Wisconsin professor emeritus. John Gerbitz from East Central Select Sires. Paul Fricke from the University of Wisconsin. Kim Billman from the Jersey Journal. Caitlin Artek, our Wisconsin Jersey Queen. Taylor Leach, the National Jersey Queen. Jim Olstead. Ron Mosier from the Jersey Association. Dan Bauer from Genex Cooperative. Eric Ronk from the University of Wisconsin Extension. Eric Olstead from Zoetis. Augusta Hagen from Vita Plus. Verlo DeWall. Jordan Helfrich from Helena. Curtis Horsens of Horsens Homestead Farm in Gillett. Sylvina Onetti from Vita Plus. Phil Dieter from East Central Select Sires. Hannah Gerbitz from the Wisconsin Agribility. Ashley Durst, West Bend Elevator. Frankie Tabero from Vita Plus. And Jessica Sarbacher from Union Bank and Trust. Without these volunteers, this show would not be possible, so let's give them a round of applause. judges have completed their placings in the Jersey Fall Yearling Heifer Calf class. Would the juniors please take a step forward? Our second place junior is entry 1300. She's Meadow Ridge Spicy Hot Angie, exhibited by Roger Reeby and Aaliyah Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Our winning junior is entry 1296. Billings Grove Brianna, exhibited by Samantha Cohen of Monroe, New Hampshire. In the open show, the winning bred and owned is the fourth place entry, and she's number 1309. Rolling River Hired Assassin, exhibited by Mike and Dan Brash of Browntown, Minnesota. Third place goes to M Signature Tina Marie's Bordeaux, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Second place goes to entry 1307. JWH Nate Silver, exhibited by Don and Lydia Turner and Ted and Diane Smart of Anna, Ohio. And the winning entry is number 1304. She's M Signature Tina Marie's Riesling, exhibited by D. Cole, B.C. M&M Mazzaro, and M. Yeager of Williamsfield, Ohio. Congratulations. And now to our judge for his comments.
In the beginning, I had them a little different, but I'm really happy with the way I have them now. Some really good heifers in this class, but all different sizes and shapes and that sort of thing. And when you get to pull this heifer in line, I realized she needed to be the winner. Want her overall width and massiveness all the way through. Today, she's wider chested, wider muzzled, got more spring and sweep and massiveness to that rib today than the heifer in second. The heifer in second over the heifer in third. She just follows that pattern, overall length and stretch to her frame today. And I also prefer the strength of her pasturing today over the heifer in third, the straightness of hind leg, and the way she tracks square. Heifer in third, pulled her first. She's a heifer that has a tremendous amount of style and balance and sweep to her rib. But when you got her in line, I just really didn't like her hind legs. She started easing out in that pasture, and she got her legs up underneath of her. She's awful set in that hind leg, but you can't take away just a beautiful, balanced, dairy, high-style, pretty heifer. She places over the heifer coming out fourth on her femininity, her breed character about her head, her femininity, her dairiness, her silkiness, her style. The heifer coming out fourth, you really admire that uphill swing to her front end, that massive front end, and her overall massiveness. You like to give her more quality and dairiness to get her any higher. Heifer in fourth over the heifer in fifth. Just more total heifer, more total stretch to the frame. A little more open in that rib. Heifer in fifth over heifer in sixth. More massive in her frame. And just like the way she's moving out on those hind feet and legs, she's tracking square from the rear today. Tremendous fall yearling class. The Jersey show's just been deep, one class right after the other. Thank you.
Judge Paulson has completed his placings in the Milking Shorthorn Fall Heifer Calf class. Would the junior exhibitors please take a step forward? The second place juniors, entry 770, Twilight CTR Star 5023 Lily B, shown by Logan Latier of Latier Twilight Farm, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. The first place junior is entry 771, GMC Rubens Delta EXPET, shown by Lindsay Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. In third place, entry 791, BDF Showtime Marsha, shown by Dallas Butts of BDF Farms, Corey, Indiana. In second place is entry 776, Innisfail WO Sea Thai Lemonade EXP, shown by John Stewart Rao and Katie Bew of Alma Center, Wisconsin. And winning the class, she's also the best bred and owned entry, 767 Innisfail Mega LaCroix ET, shown by John Stewart Rao and Katie Bew, Alma Center, Wisconsin. Congratulations, and now to our judge for his reasons.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's a few fall calves up here you might want to change around. juggle them around a little bit, but for me today, this heifer's got it all together today for me. She's so balanced and correctly made throughout. She's got so much, a little more rib to her, just a little cleaner through that head and neck than the balanced heifer coming here in second. Second over third, I just prefer her right behind the shoulder, just holding herself together a little nicer than the big deep ribbed heifer coming out in third. Third over fourth uses that big deep rib, but just not quite the balance and the smoothness up to the shoulders get her up over these two buzz saws above her. Third over fourth, again, it's her depth of the rib, just being a little longer from end to end than the real correctly made heifer here in fourth. Fourth heifer, you just like to clean her up just a little bit, maybe just to get her over to these heifers above her. Fourth over fifth, just a little neater through the tail. I prefer just over the rump, just a little neater than this real sharp angular heifer coming out in fifth. Fifth over sixth, just uses that dairiness to get her over the heifer I pulled up in second in line here. Once you get analyzing her, she's just not quite as dairy as what I'd like to get up here today. Congratulations, exhibitors.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I'd like to direct your attention back down to our International Jersey Show ring, where we have those animals vying for Junior Champion of the Junior Show. These are the first and second place junior animals that placed in our earlier classes this afternoon. Leading our parade are our spring heifer calves. First was entry 1085, Lake Point Vixens Vivienne, exhibited by Ashley and Kelly Habermale of Wooster, Ohio. Second place went to 1088. Four Hills Impression Galaxy 5597, exhibited by Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. The following pair are our winter heifer calves. Winning was 1143, Kellogg Bay Salvation Response, exhibited by Jaden and Kennedy Kimball and Caroline Allen of Windham, Maine. 3033 was second, Four Hills Response Brazil, exhibited by Brittany and Megan Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Our fall heifer calves are third in line. Entry 1164 was first. Meadow Ridge Gentry Angie, exhibited by Roger Reeby and Aaliyah Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. And second in that class was entry 1148. Moglin Tequila Chloe, exhibited by D. Cole, E. Sharp, and B.C. Eminem Mazzaro of Williamsfield, Ohio. The winner of our summer yearling heifer cast was 1219. Four Hills Baby Girl, exhibited by Megan and Elizabeth Hill of Bristol, Vermont. The second place summer yearling was entry 1222, Underground Emily's Charm, exhibited by Landry Fraley of Muncie, Pennsylvania. The winning spring yearling was entry 1258. She's Oh My Premier Promise, exhibited by Chase and Willow Omakin of Abbotsford, Wisconsin. The second spring yearling is 1244, Crossbrook Impression Dasher, exhibited by Holly and Ashley Oberich, Ed Burdett, and Scott Stanford of Appleton, Wisconsin. 1287 is your winning winter yearling heifer. She's Electra's Evolution, exhibited by Noah Bills of Dorchester, Wisconsin. Second place junior of the winter yearling heifer class was 1288, M Signature Tequila Essential, exhibited by D. Cole and B.C. Eminem Mazzaro of Williamsfield, Ohio. And the final pair to enter our ring are from our recently completed fall yearling heifer class. The winning entry again was entry 1296, Billings Grove Brianna, exhibited by Samantha Cohen of Monroe, New Hampshire. And the second place entry was 1300, Meadow Ridge Spicy Hot Angie, exhibited by Roger Reeby and Aaliyah Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these juniors a warm welcome and a round of applause as the judges make their deliberations.
If you're marking your catalog in the Milking Shorthorn Show, the placings are now official. There were 28 animals shown in the fall heifer calf class. Entry 765 placed 24th. 766 was 9th. Entry 767 was the winning entry and best bred and owned Innisfail Mega LaCroix ET, shown by John Stewart Rao and Katie Bew of Alma Center, Wisconsin. Entry 768 and 769 scratched. 770 was 14th in the second junior. Twilight CTR Star 5023 Lily B, shown by Logan Latier of Latier Twilight Farm, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. Entry 771 was 4th in the winning junior. GMC Rubens Delta EXPET, shown by Lindsay Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. Entry 772 and 773 scratched. 774 was 16th. 775 was 18th. Entry 776 was 2nd. Innisfail WO C-Tie Lemonade EXP, shown by John Stewart Rao and Katie Bew of Alma Center, Wisconsin. 777 was 17th. 778 scratched. 779 was 20th. 780 was 25th. 781 scratched. 782 was 6th. 783 placed 8th. 784 was 21st. 785 scratched. 786 was 19th. 787 was 23rd. 788 scratched. 789 15th. 790 was 5th. 791 was 3rd. BDF Showtime Marcia, shown by Dallas Butts of BDF Farms of Corey, Indiana. 792 was 7th. 793 scratched. 794 was 22nd. 795 was 11th. 796 scratched. 797 was 12th. 798 was 13th. 799 scratched. 800 was 26th. 801 scratched. 802 was 28th. 803 was 27. And entry 3026 was 10th. Again, there were 28 calves shown in that class. Now in the ring are the summer yearling heifers. The first place award is presented by Mapleton Valley Farms of Oconomowoc, Wisconsin, and the junior award is presented by Don Sr. and Donna Bagley of Warren, New Hampshire.
Judge Heath, we're ready for your selection of Junior Champion of the Junior Show.
Well, let's give these junior exhibitors a huge round of applause. We've had a lot of juniors out here, and they've done well, and they've held their own right with the older fellas and done real well. But anyways, we'll give them a good round of applause. I pulled 5 out here for junior champion, high style heifers. Heifers are really correct in their parts. Heifers have the cut to make cows, and I'm going to go out and congratulate junior reserve and honorable mention of the junior show, and then I'll give you the reasons afterwards. These three heifers are peas in a pod. They're balanced. They're square cut. They've got style. They've got that big sweep to the rib. I'm making my junior champion the fall calf, the winning fall calf of the junior and the open show. The second place fall calf of the junior and open show is my reserve junior champion. Honorable mention is my winner calf. As I said in class, just a little more style, a little more balance in the black calf over the second place fall calf. And then the fall calf over the winter calf, just feel she has more stretch to her frame, more overall length all the way through in all her body parts today. But I love the December calf you really admire for that depth and sweep of rib, and she is long, clean necked, quite a calf as well. And let's give these juniors another good round of applause. They brought a fantastic group out. Thank you.
Congratulations to the junior champion of the junior show of the 2015 International Jersey Show. She's your winning fall heifer calf. 1164, Meadow Ridge Gentry Angie, exhibited by Roger Reeby and Aaliyah Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Reserve honors go to the second place fall heifer calf. 1148, Moglin Tequila Chloe, exhibited by D. Cole, E. Sharp, and B.C. Eminem Mazzaro of Williamsfield, Ohio. Honorable mention is your winning winter heifer calf. 1143, Kellogg Bay Salvation Response, exhibited by Jaden and Kennedy Kimball and Caroline Allen of Windham, Maine. Congratulations, juniors. Ladies and gentlemen, those animals making our way into the International Jersey Ring are the best of the 192 heifers that our judges have placed this afternoon. Leading our parade is the winning spring heifer calf. She's entry 1059, Miss Premier Margarita, exhibited by Colton Thomas and of North Lewisburg, Ohio. Second place is entry 1090. She's Paff Sway Impression Gracious Choice, exhibited by Olivia and Colin Paff of Alma Center, Wisconsin. There were 33 winter heifer calves shown, and the winning entry is 1135, Favretier Gombiel, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Second place is 1143, Kellogg Bay Salvation Response, exhibited by Jaden and Kennedy Kimball and Caroline Allen of Wyndham, Maine. This group is followed by our winning fall heifer calf, entry 1164, Meadow Ridge Gentry Angie, exhibited by Roger Reeby and Aaliyah Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Second place fall heifer calf is 1148, Moglin Tequila Chloe, exhibited by D. Cole, E. Sharp, and B.C. M&M Mazzaro of Williamsfield, Ohio. 27 summer yearlings graced our shavings this afternoon, and the winner was 1210, Discovery's Hired Jinx, exhibited by D. Cole, B.C. M&M Mazzaro, and C. Beinhardt of Williamsfield, Ohio. The second place summer yearling is 1213, Salt's Premier Sea Salt, exhibited by Colton Thomas and Treasure Clark of North Lewisburg, Ohio. In the spring yearling class, the winner of 33 entries is entry 1239, Oat Hill Gunman Nina, shown by West Coast of Chilliwack, British Columbia. Second place in that class is 1235, M Signature Tequila Izzy, exhibited by Glamourview, Franchise, and Borba of Walkersville, Maryland. 19 winter yearlings were shown, and the winner is Arethusa Impression Solstice. She's shown by Jason Lutrip and was entry 1282. 1281 was second in that class. Arethusa Impression Solaris, exhibited by Arethusa Farm of Litchfield, Connecticut. In the final class that just finished in our ring a few minutes ago had 13 entries, and that was your fall yearlings. The winner was 1304, M Signature Tina Marie's Riesling, exhibited by D. Cole, B.C. M&M Mazzaro, and M. Yeager of Williamsfield, Ohio. In second place was entry 1307, J.W.H. Nate Silver, exhibited by Don and Lydia Turner and Ted and Diane Smart of Anna, Ohio. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give this well-deserved group a well-deserved round of applause for all the work that they've put in and representing the best of those at this year's show.
Well, I'll tell you what, I've been in the Jersey business a long, long time, and I'm fairly old. And there for a while, I'll tell you, I thought, and we've had some great heifers over the years, but I thought, like in the 90s, the Jersey heifers had, and for their era, I thought they had like style to burn. And I thought we've lacked style for a while in our jerseys. I'll tell you one thing, we're not lacking it today. And style, dariness, femininity, those pretty ones ran deep. And it's just great to see all these pretty ones out there. That's kind of what jerseys were known for right out of the gate, to have those high-style, pretty heifers. I've judged a lot of Jersey shows, and I've got 5 pulled out here. And I tell you what, I think all 5 of them could be junior champion at any big show that I've judged, that they're that good. I think it's just a sight to see, and just seeing these heifers angled out from side to side to side. I mean, these are the kind that you dream of. These are the kind of heifers that, like when I was a young boy, that I dreamed one day that I could have that kind, and never thought that it was possible to have that kind. And I just looked in the books and said, man, boy, it'd be nice to have one just even close to that good. So let's give these exhibitors and breeders just a huge round of applause. What a fancy group out here right now. Well, there's 3 of them really that I'd like to make junior champion, but you can only pick one. It's the worst thing about judging. You can only pick one, but I guess 2 of them get ribbons and banners and that sort of thing. So we'll go out here and we'll select them. Now look at these three. I'm telling you, couldn't they be junior champion at any national show you'd want to take them to? I mean, they've got style to burn. They're pretty-headed. They have breed character. They've got clean, lean necks, long frames, but they're wide enough and tremendous feet and legs. Today, the junior yearling, or the spring yearling as we call them now, she just got more drop to that rear flank and more depth to that midsection of her rib. Little straighter on that hind leg is viewed from the side. Little prettier, more feminine about that head, just a little derrier all the way through. Really love the width and the power of this summer yearling. Her depth of rear flank and her width and strength all the way through that muzzle, through that chest. Her overall power places her over the winter yearling. The winter yearling fits the mold with her stretch to her frame and her style and her balance all the way through. I'm all about style. I'm all about pretty. It's like a beauty pageant. I consider it like a beauty pageant myself. I think the pretty ones should win. And we've got the pretty ones out here. This is like Miss America here out in the middle of the ring. And let's just give them another good hand one more time. Thank you very much.
Congratulations to our junior champion of the 2015 International Jersey Show, the winning spring yearling heifer. She's entry 1239, Oat Hill Gunman Nina, exhibited by West Coast of Chilliwack, British Columbia. Reserve honors go to the summer yearling heifer, 1210, Discoveries Hired Jinx, exhibited by D. Cole, B.C. M&M Mazzaro, and C. Beinhart of Williamsfield, Ohio. An honorable mention, the winning winter yearling, entry 1282, Arethusa Impression Solstice, exhibited by Jason Lutrip of Berlin, Wisconsin. Ladies and gentlemen, these winners are winning awards sponsored by the Norman E. Magnuson Memorial Award, presented by EZ Milking Equipment of McFarland, Wisconsin. The champion banner is presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio, and there is a rosette presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. The reserve junior champion female wins an award presented by Cosmopolitan Dairy Magazine of Alberta, Canada. The reserve champion banner is presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio, and a rosette is presented by Hubbard Feeds of Mankato, Minnesota. And I failed to mention the sponsors of our junior champions of the junior show, and without these sponsors, the show wouldn't be possible, so they deserve our attention at this point. The junior champion female of the junior show won an award presented by Party Jerseys, the Elliott family of Marshall, Wisconsin. The Arco Clipper and Star Clipper, presented by Wall Clipper and Lister Shearing of Sterling, Illinois. A champion banner, again presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio. And a rosette presented by Second Look Holsteins, the Hodar family of Eden, Wisconsin. The reserve junior champion female that was named earlier today won an award presented by Vets Plus Incorporated of Menominee, Wisconsin. A reserve champion banner, again presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio, and a rosette presented by Second Look Holsteins, the Hodar family of Eden, Wisconsin.
Judge Paulson has completed his placings in the summer yearling heifer class. Would the winning juniors please take a step forward? The second place junior was entry 812, Cherrywood Zippo Megan, shown by Roxanne Akin of Warner, South Dakota. The first place junior is also the third place entry in the class. Entry number 810, Lazy M Jekyll Callie, shown by Mina Schmidt of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry 807, Lazy M Jekyll Zeta, shown by Lazy M Farm, Michael and Herman Meyer, Stitzer, Wisconsin. The winning entry and best bred and owned is 821, Rydale Royal Sahara ET, shown by Ryan Rida, Worthington, Massachusetts. Congratulations.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I know Michael, he's a tough act to follow, especially at a beauty pageant here. But over here on our side here, we start out with a heifer that definitely rises to the occasion here. This heifer here just comes out at you. Just has so much little better ring presence than the next two heifers that follow behind her, and that's kind of what gets her up here towards the top here. She's just a rib longer than them next two heifers, a little cleaner, a little more feminine up to the head and neck than the real balanced heifer here in second. Second over third, I just prefer her just a little neater over that rump region, just a little whisker longer, a little cleaner through the head and neck, especially the way the neck comes out of her shoulder carriage. Over the third heifer. Third over fourth gets a little tougher placing here. She just holds her top together just a little harder than a big ribbed heifer coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth here. Just I prefer her just a little neater up through the crops, just a whisker longer from tip of the nose to tip of the tail than the real balanced heifer coming out here in fifth here. But real nice class heifers all the way down. Congratulations.
If you're keeping your catalog in the Milking Shorthorn Show, the placings are now official. There were 22 entries. Entry 804 was 19th. 805 was 22nd. 806 scratched. Entry 807 was second. Lazy M Jekyll Zeta, shown by Lazy M Farm, Michael and Herman Meyer of Stitzer, Wisconsin. 808 placed fourth. 809 scratched. 810 was third, and the winning junior, Lazy M Jekyll Cali, shown by Mina Schmidt of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. Entry 811 was 18th. 812 was seventh, and the second junior, Cherrywood Zippo Megan, shown by Roxanne Ocken of Warner, South Dakota. 813 was 20th. 814 was 5th. 815, 21st. 816 was 6th. 817 was 12th. 818 was 13th. 819 was 11th. 820 was 8th. Entry 821 was the winning entry and best bred and owned, Rydale Royal Sahara ET, shown by Ryan Ryda of Worthington, Massachusetts. 822 was 9th. 823 was 15th. 824 was 14th. 825 was 10th. 826 was 16th. And entry 827 was 17th. Now in the ring are the heifers competing in the spring yearling heifer class. The first place award is presented by the American Honda Motor Company of Dana Point, California. And the junior award is presented by Latar's Twilight Farm, Lawrenceburg, Indiana.
Ladies and gentlemen, the class now in the ring in our International Jersey Show are those groups vying for Junior Best 3 females. The premium in this class is presented by Bo Maddock of Madison, Wisconsin. And now that we're at the culmination of our junior show, I'd like to announce our winners of our premier breeder and premier exhibitors of our heifer show that happened this afternoon. Premier breeder goes to Arethusa Farm of Litchfield, Connecticut. Congratulations. And premier exhibitor, Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton. Congratulations, exhibitors.
finale of the Heifer Show. Best 3, and tremendous groups all the way right down to the last group. Just incredible groups. But when you have first, second, and third winter yearling, they are the first, second, and third winter yearlings in the first group, and they really, really fit together well. Just a little more balance and uniformity all the way through, a little cleaner cut than the second group. The second group over the third group, just a little more stretch to the frame and just fit together a little nicer. The third group over the fourth group, just prefer the hind feet and legs on the third group over the fourth group. Just a little nicer hind feet and legs, a little more strength all the way through. Fourth group over the fifth group, a lot more quality and dairiness, harder tops all the way through. But great groups all the way down, and I'm sure the cow show will be as great as the heifer show, and that's going to be fun. So stay tuned.
Congratulations to our winning entry in our Junior Best 3 females from Arethusa Farm. Second place goes to Signature Cattle, and third to Charlin Jerseys of Warwick and Township, Ontario. Ladies and gentlemen, that finishes up our Jersey Junior Show. Please join us tomorrow morning at 7:30 a.m. when we'll start our cow classes. And I agree, it will be exciting.
Judge Paulson has completed his placings in the Milking Shorthorn Spring Yearling Heifer class. Would the junior individuals please step forward? The second place junior is entry 835, Heavenly Ice Cream, shown by Brett Grebner of Heavenly Show Cattle, Monroe, Wisconsin. The first place junior is entry 837, Rules Ranch Zeus Ruby, shown by Amanda Rule of Abingdon, Illinois. In third place is entry 831, Top View Liriano EXP, shown by Aubrey Top of Botkins, Ohio. In second, and best bred and owned in the class, is 836, Hills Acre Nation Kissin' Hugs P, shown by Bob Hill of Williamsburg, Indiana. And winning the class is entry 843, Gold Mine G Iron Dior 214, shown by Ann Zollner of Groton, South Dakota. Congratulations.
Well, I tell you what, the pair of heifers up on top here, you can flip-flop them any way you want to, but today I'm going with this heifer here today. She's just a little more heifer from end to end. You get them side by side, just a little more angularity, especially up on that top. That shoulder blends a little nicer. Take nothing away from the best rumped heifer in the class here in second. She did a heifer in second and pulled her first. She's just not quite enough rib to get over the big rig here at first. Second over third, it is that style, just being a little longer from the tip of the nose to the tip of the tail. Will grant a little more rib on that third heifer, but just not quite enough heifer to get over the pair of heifers up here in 1 and 2. Third over 4 definitely is that beautiful rib, the sweep to the rib, just being a little neater over the tail and in the rump region than a real sharp angular heifer here coming out here in 4th. 4th over 5th, a little closer placing here, but I'm going to go on. She's just a little darier throughout, showing me just a little cleaner, especially up through the head and neck region, and that's what gets her over the heifer here in 5th. 5th over 6, a little closer placing here today. Heifer just a little longer from end to end to get her over the real balanced heifer here out in 6th. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalog in the Milking Shorthorn show, the placings are now official. Entry 828 scratched. 829 scratched. Entry 830 was 8th. 831 placed 3rd in the class, Top View Liriano EXP, shown by Aubrey Top of Botkins, Ohio. 832 was 7th. 833 was 10th. 834 was 14th. 835 was 6th in the second junior, Heavenly Ice Cream, shown by Brett Grebner of Heavenly Show Cattle, Monroe, Wisconsin. 836 was 2nd in the class and best bred and owned, Hills Acre Nation Kissin' Hugs P, shown by Bob Hill of Williamsburg, Indiana. Entry 837 was 4th in the first junior, Rules Ranch Zeus Ruby, shown by Amanda Rule of Abingdon, Illinois. 838 was 15th. 839 scratched. 840 was 12th. 841 placed 9th. 842 scratched. 843 was the winning entry, Gold Mine G Iron Dior 214, shown by Ann Zollner, Groton, South Dakota. 844 was a scratch. 845 placed 5th. 846 was 13th, and entry 3019 was 11th. Now entering the ring are the winter yearling heifers. The first place award in this class is presented by American Honda Motor Company of Dana Point, California, and the junior award is presented by Cherrywood Farm, the Aachen family of Warner, South Dakota. Paulson has completed his placings in the Winter Yearling class. Would the Juniors, please take a step forward. Second place junior is entry 849, Cherrywood Reuben Mitzi, shown by John Ocken of Warner, South Dakota. The winning junior also placed second in the class, entry 851, Our Generation Logic Emily EXP, shown by Olivia Kennedy of Cochranton, Pennsylvania. In third place is entry 856, Lazy M Liriano Alley EXP, shown by Lazy M Farm, Michael and Herman Meyer, Stitzer, Wisconsin. The winning entry is also Best Bred and Known, entry 852, BDF Showtime Sweet Feet, shown by Dallas Butts of BDF Farms, Corey, Indiana. Congratulations, and now our judge for his reasons.
What a nice class all the way down here, and good animals make judges look smart. And I tell you what, this heifer here, when she comes out, she is so stylish. Just a little neater over her tail head, and I like her head carries just a little nicer than the balanced heifer here in second. Second over third for me, just a trifle, just a little derrier than the white roan heifer coming out, and also trailing a little nicer than the roan heifer on her feet, viewed from the hind legs here. Just a little nicer than the roan heifer. The roan heifer over the big red dairy heifer coming out here in fourth. She, for me, just a little neater over the tail and the rump region. They're just mainly the reason why the roan heifer's over the dairy heifer coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, holds her top just a little nicer today. Just a little dairier throughout than the big framey heifer coming out here in fifth. What a nice class all the way down. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalog, I have the official placings in that class. There were 7 heifers shown, entry 847 and 848 both scratched. 849 was fourth, the second place junior, Cherrywood Reuben Mitzi, shown by John Ocken of Warner, South Dakota. 850 was fifth. 851 was second in the first junior, Our Generation Logic Emily EXP, shown by Olivia Kennedy of Cochranton, Pennsylvania. 852 was first in Best Bred and Own. 853 was sixth. 854 and 855 both scratched. 856 was third, Lazy M Liriano Alley EXP, shown by Lazy M Farm, Michael and Herman Meyer of Stitzer, Wisconsin. And entry 857 placed 7th. The animals now entering the ring are the fall yearlings. First place in this class is presented by Mapleton Valley Farm, Katie Agnew and Tom and Keely Agnew of Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. And the junior award is presented by Jaguar Animal Health of San Francisco, California. Judge Paulson has completed his placings in this Milking Shorthorn Fall Yearling class. Would the junior exhibitors please take a step forward? The second place junior is entry 869, Lazy M RR Zeus G Wiz, shown by Mina Schmidt of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry 872, Lazy M Pirelli Got It EXP, shown by Lazy M Farm, Michael and Herman Meyer of Stitzer, Wisconsin. In second, and also the first junior-owned animal and best bred and owned in the class, is entry 862, Ash's Famous Patriot Tracy, shown by Dylan Ash, Corey Salzal, and Rosemary Ash, Litchfield, Minnesota. Winning the class is entry 867, Hardcore Premium Fire Made EXP, shown by Peter Vale, Hill Point Partners, and Frank and Diane Borba, Valet, New York. Judge Paulson, your placings, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, I sure don't need Ray Charles here to find this first heifer for me here today, but this heifer here, she sure comes out and says, I want to win the class here today. She's just a little harder, a little neater over the top than the real big ribbed heifer coming out here in second. I'd take that big rib and just be a little more massive heifer, just to be a little stronger in the loin than the really dairy heifer here in third. Third heifer for me is a little bit of a problem heifer. You really like your dairyness and her angularity. You get her out walking. She gets a little easy in that loin. Maybe just a little too much set to her leg for me today to get her up any higher today. But she uses that dairyness and the sharpness of pointed shoulder. Gets her over the real long heifer here coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, kind of a close placing. Last switch here. I just prefer the heifer just a little nicer over the top. Just handling her rear legs a little nicer today than the real beautiful roan heifer coming out here in fifth. What a really nice group of fall yearlings here. Congratulations.
Yes, congratulations to those exhibitors. If you are marking your catalog in that fall yearling class, there were 17 heifers shown. Entry 858 was 17th. 859 was 14th. Entry 860 placed 8th. 861 was 10th. 862 was 2nd. The first junior and best bred and owned, Ash's Famous Patriot Tracy, leased by Dylan Ash, owned by Corey Salzal and Rosemary Ash, Litchfield, Minnesota. 863 was 15th. 864 was 16th. 865 was 6th. 866 was 9th. 867 was 1st. Hardcore Premium Fire Made EXP, shown by Peter Vale, Hill Point Partners, and Frank and Diane Borba, Valet, New York. 868 was 11th. 869 was 4th and the second junior. Lazy M RR Zeus G Wiz, shown by Mina Schmidt of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. 870 was 7th. 871 scratched. 872 was 3rd. 873 was 13th. 874 was 5th. Entry 875 placed 12th. Now entering the ring are the first and second place winners in this evening's heifer show for the Milking Shorthorn Juniors. The junior champion female of the Junior Show Award is presented by Laneview Farms, Chestnut, Illinois. The exhibitor will also receive the Arco Clipper and Star Clipper presented by Wall Clipper and Lister Shearing of Sterling, Illinois. The champion banner is presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio. A rosette is presented by Second Look Holsteins, the Hodor family of Eden, Wisconsin. An additional rosette is presented by the American Milking Shorthorn Junior Society. The reserve junior champion female of the junior show will also be receiving an award presented by Arba's Flowering Springs of Union Bridge, Maryland. The reserve champion banner presented by Select Sires Incorporated in Plain City, Ohio. The rosette presented by Second Look Holsteins, the Hodor family of Eden, Wisconsin. and a rosette presented by the American Milking Shorthorn Junior Society. Thank you to our sponsors, of course. Without their support, these awards and this event would not be possible. And now at this time, I'd like to introduce you to the the individuals competing for the title of Junior Champion of the Junior Show. In the Spring Heifer Calf class, there were 10 juniors that exhibited. The winning entry was 735 Days Land Acres Dutch Viola, shown by Tyler Endress of Lodi, Wisconsin. Second was entry 3010 Windswept Farm Dutch Adelaide, shown by Shelby Lynette Hahn of Sibyllsville, Maryland. There were 8 juniors exhibiting in the Winter Heifer Calf class. Winning the class was entry 748, Heavenly Igloo, shown by Brett Grebner of Heavenly Show Cattle, Monroe, Wisconsin. Entry 756 was second, Manisha Creek Patriot Munchkin, shown by Mina Schmidt of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. There were 10 juniors in the Fall Calf class. The winning entry was 771, GMC Rubens Delta EXPET, shown by Lindsay Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. And second junior in the Fall Calf class was Twilight CTR Star 5023 Lily B, shown by Logan Latier of Latier Twilight Farm, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. There were 12 juniors who exhibited in the Summer Yearling class. Winning the class was entry 810, Lazy M Jekyll Callie, shown by Mina Schmidt of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. Entry 812 was second. She was Cherrywood Zippo Megan, shown by Roxanne Aachen of Warner, South Dakota. 7 juniors competed in the Spring Yearling class. The winning entry was 837, Rules Ranch Zeus Ruby, shown by Amanda Rules, Abingdon, Illinois. Entry 835 was second in that class, Heavenly Ice Cream, shown by Brett Grebner of Heavenly Show Cattle, Monroe, Wisconsin. 4 juniors competed in the Winter Yearling class. The winning entry was 851, Our Generation Logic Emily EXP, shown by Olivia Kennedy of Cochranton, Pennsylvania. The second winter yearling was Cherrywood Reuben Mitzi, shown by John Aachen of Warner, South Dakota. There were 8 juniors in the Fall Yearling class. The winning entry was 862, Ash's Famous Patriot Tracy, leased by Dylan Ash and owned by Corey Salzal and Rosemary Ash of Litchfield, Minnesota. And the second Fall Yearling was 869, Lazy M RR Zeus G Wiz, shown by Mina Schmidt of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these junior exhibitors a big round of applause. Congratulations to all of you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I know we lost our cheering side on this side of the ring here, but why don't you give these juniors a good round of applause here? These juniors, they do a hell of a job out here. I tell you what, heifers I brought out front here, I'm gonna go out and I pulled out the junior calf, the first place fall calf, winter yearling, and then of course there's a nice big fall yearling down here. I'm gonna go out and slap the junior champ, the reserve, and I will mention and come back and give you my reasons why. And when I do, would you please raise the roof off and let's out cheer the Jersey side. Well, I know this fall yearling here, you know, she's got a couple buzz saws to get a buzz saw and a heifer in her class in the open show, but I tell you what, she's darn good enough for me to win the junior show with her. She's got so much strength and width, and just a heifer that, you know, she's due here later on in the winter here. Just a heifer, just you love their width and just overall strength, and it gets a little closer for reserve, but I went to that fall calf, kind of a heifer that I wouldn't mind growing for next year. Being next year, maybe I could show in the show here. And I will mention on that beautiful spring calf down there. Congratulations, exhibitors.
The junior champ of the junior show here at World Dairy Expo in 2015 is the winning fall yearling, Ash's famous Patriot Tracy, shown by Dylan Ash, Corey Salzal, and Rosemary Ash, Litchfield, Minnesota. The reserve junior champion of the junior show is GMC Rubens Delta EXPET, shown by Lindsay Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. And honorable mention honors go to the spring heifer, Daysland Acres Dutch Viola, shown by Tyler Endress of Lodi, Wisconsin. Congratulations once again to the exhibitors in this year's junior show. Ladies and gentlemen, now parading around the ring for the selection of Junior Champion of the International Milking Shorthorn Show are the winners from this evening's heifer classes. I'd like to take this time to introduce you to them. There were 28 calves shown in the spring heifer class. The winning entry was 728 Days Land Acres Prince Unique, shown by Katie Alba of Walkersville, Maryland. Entry 719 was second in the class, Edgebrook Pirelli Ladies Pride, shown by Dakota Sawyer of Marshalltown, Iowa. There were 19 winter calves. The winning entry was Holy Air Mud Christie, shown by Lazy M Farm, Michael and Herman Meyer of Emlenton, Pennsylvania. Entry 746 was second in the class, Trillo Zeus Lala E.T., shown by Tristan and Willow Upchurch of Tulare, California. In the fall heifer class, there were 28 heifers shown. Entry 767 was first, Innisfail Mega LaCroix, shown by John Stewart Rowe and Katie Bew, Alma Center, Wisconsin. And second was Innisfail WO Sea Thai Lemonade EXP, shown by John Stewart Rowe and Katie Bew of Alma Center, Wisconsin. There were 22 summer yearlings. Winning the class was 821 Rydale Royal Sahara ET, shown by Ryan Ryda, Worthington, Massachusetts. Second was the Lazy M Jekyll Zeta, shown by Lazy M Farm, Michael and Herman Meyer, Stitzer, Wisconsin. In the spring yearling class, there were 15 heifers. Winning the class was Gold Mine G Iron Dior 214, shown by Ann Zollner of Groton, South Dakota. Second in the class with Hills Acre Nation Kiss and Hugs P, shown by Bob Hill, Williamsburg, Indiana. In the winter yearling class, there were 7. Winning the class was BDF Showtime Sweet Fleet, shown by Dallas Butts of BDF Farms, Corey, Indiana. And second winter yearling was Our Generation Logic Emily EXP, shown by Olivia Kennedy, Cochranton, Pennsylvania. The winning fall yearling of a class that had 17 was Hardcore Premium Fire Maid, shown by Peter Vale, Hill Point Partners, and Frank and Diane Borba, Valety, New York. And the second fall yearling was Ash's Famous Patriot Tracy, shown by Dylan Ash, Corey Salzal, and Rosemary Ash, Litchfield, Minnesota. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge this evening has placed 136 heifers in this year's International Milking Shorthorn Show. Let's congratulate these exhibitors for a job well done. I'd like to take this time to reintroduce you to this year's official judge. He is Mr. Alan Paulson, owner and operator of Polyview Transport LLC, based in Arlington, Wisconsin. He and his girlfriend, Tammy Vagley, also specialize in boarding and developing show cattle for themselves and partners. Paulson has bred or developed 7 93-point cows in 4 different breeds, including developing the 2013 International Ayrshire Show Junior Champion and the 2014 International Brown Swiss Junior Champion. Previously, Paulson owned and operated Polyview, which was dispersed in 2010 with a few foundation cows and show animals kept for his children, Sutton and Dakota. Paulson has an extensive judging background for many different breeds, including serving as the associate judge for the Eastern National Brown Swiss Show. Now Alan's able to add the International Milking Shorthorn Show to his resume. Please join me in congratulating him on this special honor and thank him for his wonderful, efficient work this evening for us all to enjoy. As Judge Paulson is making his selection for junior champion, I do want to just bring some things to your attention as you're planning your tomorrow here at World Dairy Expo. As you know, come here for the best cows in the world and the best trade show in the world. Nearly 850 commercial exhibitors are here this year, and nearly 70,000 attendees are expected. You'll see more than 2,500 head of dairy cattle compete here on the colored shavings. The International Milking Shorthorn cow classes will begin tomorrow at 12:30 right back here in the Coliseum. And Wednesday night of Expo is also that night where they're going to recognize some individuals for their expertise and contributions to the industry at the Dinner with the Stars. But right now it's time to draw our attention to this year's junior champion. Who's it going to be, Alan?
Well, I'm going to tell you here in a minute. But I tell you what, I want a big round of applause for these exhibitors bringing out some awesome animals today. I know it's almost the next day, but today I'm going to go out and I'm going to tap my, well, first of all, I brought out my first place fall calf, winter yearling, and of course these pair of beautiful fall yearlings. I'm going to go out there and I'm going to slap that junior champ, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. And when I do, will you raise the roof off this building? Like I said, my reasons, I don't need Ray Charles here helping me out here to find her, but she's definitely the heifer of my kind. She's so sharp and angular, so wide in the rump. She gets definitely an advantage over the fall calf here today for a reserve junior champion. And I don't mention on that night, real nice winter yearling. Definitely all four of these heifers I wouldn't mind taking home, but that's how I did it today. Your fall yearling junior champ, fall calf reserve, and high honorable mention to your winter yearling. Congratulations, exhibitors. It's been a pleasure.
Yes, congratulations to that winning fall yearling, Hardcore Premium Fire Maid, shown by Peter Vale, Hill Point Partners, and Frank and Diane Borba. Reserve Junior Champion to the winning fall calf, Innisfail Mega LaCroix ET, shown by John Stewart Rao and Katie Bew of Alma Center, Wisconsin. And those high honorable mention honors to the winner yearling, BDF Showtime Sweet Fleet, shown by Dallas Butts of BDF Farms, Corey, Indiana. Judge Paulson, your reasons on this Best 3 Females class.
Well, I tell you, this ends the evening here tonight. It should have been probably afternoon, but today it is what it is. And that first group heifer there, I tell you what a balanced group. The openness and the depth of rib, the sharpness of shoulders, and those neater over the rumps is what gets that first group over the group here in second. Second over third, just a little maturity to the rib, just showing me a little more daringness over the tops and a couple of them heifers. And on down the line, just a real nice group of junior best threes all the way down. It's been a pleasure. Congratulations, exhibitors.
Congratulations to the winner in that class. It was the entry of Dallas Butts, BDF Farms, Corey, Indiana. Second place went to Lazy M Farm, Michael and Herman Meyer of Stitzer, Wisconsin. And third junior best 3 females was the group of Bob Hill, Williamsburg, Indiana. Thank you so much to everyone who joined us this evening. We look forward to seeing you back here near the colored shavings at 12:30 for the cow classes in the International Milking Shorthorn Show. Have a wonderful night.